Hopefully.
We're back. We're back to Terraria. Tired Terraria. Peach's bag dragon cock is looking pretty sussy today. That's probably why it's cursed, honestly, now that I think about it. Probably has something to do with why the world is a cursed piece of shit. Let's go down to hell. I'll help you in your excursion as soon as I drop off my fishing gear.
Place down the granite chests. Classic things. Alright. That's pretty much in order.
Hello, Danis. Defeatus. Defeatus.
Danis Defeatist.
I should buy some apple pies. Because they're the only ones worth purchasing. Pretty much.
I actually don't remember what some of his like really late game stuff is, but I just remember I always only bought apple pie anyway.
I had ice cream for a little while to increase the damage on my gun, but now that I'm using the Floristorm, it's not really important. I wonder if the glitch is still happening. Yep. Cool glitch. I want to see if you can do it too. Here.
What glitch?
Glitch I got. Put this bad boy on. And put your saddle in your inventory. Then while standing still, try to become your mount. And then, like, while shooting, try to become your mount.
So my slimy saddle is in my mount slot, but I use this.
Yes, you use that. Now try shooting a gun and then, like, pressing the mount button at the same time.
Just reverts me back to being human.
Well, while you're a human. No, like, try shooting, and while you're shooting, hit the mount button. Yeah. See? Isn't that weird?
I just did nothing weird about that.
You become the mount of the slimy saddle instead of the fish.
Oh, you mean... Okay, if I do like this... Oh, okay, if this... Gotcha. That is a little weird, but it's not.
It's kind of convenient.
Oh.
But you have two. Oh, now you're a permanent fish.
No, I'm not. Alright.
Let us go into hell. With speed.
Except you're not going to have a very fun time following me down there.
No, I won't. I'm used to it, though. I could try going my own way down to hell. Which was...
I'm like almost there, though. It's in the lava area already, I'm seeing. Whee! You wish this was a elevator. It's not. Alright, now we need to swim. Oh, you're just gonna start digging straight down.
Hydro pick, baby.
I guess that's fair enough. Oh, it's actually faster in water, too, yeah. And because you have that armor on, I don't even need to breathe underwater. That's why I don't normally...
The armor never got made.
Why can I breathe underwater, then? I'm not drowning.
I don't know. Just one of those things, I guess.
Are you drowning?
Nope.
Okay. I guess. Okay. There we go. Coordinated. It'll work all the way up until we hit lava.
Oh, wait, maybe I am wearing a part of the armor. No, I'm not. Weird.
Just holding the button to the one that... Okay, I don't know why you started changing
Did I change it?
positioning.
Weird.
Stop fucking bringing that block, it's not important. Alright, there you go. You're not very good at this holding your mouse in one slot.
I have to get breath, so...
Oh, you need air.
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't. I don't know why I don't need air. Ah, fuck. Piranha. No. I gotta figure out where it was. Alright. Here, I'll just keep it going while you fucking...
fuck is that?
That was a Weezer right there. What they look like.
So was that about
It'll
you
get a
wishing
little
this was
bit.
a elevator?
Well, it'll get there. We're still not as close as you think we are.
That's life crystal.
Yeah, we'll come back for it. If we care about it. I guess thorium's pretty common. Or... Ooh, dart trap, my favorite. Alright. Nothing glowy over there.
Double pot. There's something glowy over there. That's weird.
There's a little lamp.
I'm just
Where did you
launching
just
it
take a
ahead.
shit ton of damage from?
Probably a boulder trap.
I mean, probably. I don't think any other trap does like 200 damage. Single hit.
The explodey. Ah, well, this is
Oh,
a problem.
that does like 800 damage. That's a different scale entirely. I hate the double right click glitch. It's so annoying. Whatever. Kind of shit. Alright. Now we got
what
some
do we
lava
do?
to dig through.
Oh, well, we have water.
Yeah, we have water. It'll work. It'll just be dangerous, slow,
Ow.
dig wide.
Ow.
Because otherwise that happens.
Ow. Ow.
We're close.
Nope.
There you go.
Well, we're kind of flooding hell a little bit.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Oh.
A lot of hearts now. Always when you're done looking. Ooh, hey, the first one.
Scarlet chest over there?
Yeah. Ah, another lava charm. Oh, there's the magma bound fishing line. That's good.
Ooh, that's good to have. I can't remember. Oh, I wanted to fish in hell because of the brimstone crag. It gave us the awesome, crazy healing item.
I also like the chest. So I'm gonna see if I can't keep it. And I dashed right into the lava. That was cute.
I think this is timed out. Watch me mess it up.
There's another heart. There's another heart.
Whee! That's gonna be a little harder. We might not have enough water to get through that thick-ass one.
Who knows? I'm actually doing really good on wormhole potions. Like 12 of them.
Yeah, I have 12 as well.
Gold has been very generous with them. Ooh, free gold. 15 free gold. Wow-wee. Yeah, this wasn't really hard to dig through, Zuper. It was actually just like a couple blocks.
It would have been much more miserable if we didn't have these pickaxes. It like triples your mining speed when you are in water rust.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
oh, also, there's an even thicker layer down below.
Is there
I
now?
was checking the future. We have another lava lake, and it's rather large. I should break that TNT cluster. I see it there. I don't see where the prime is, but I see the fucking explosives, so...
Later, flamekin
Heart
caster.
scale, huh? Oh man, I got a heart scale! Ooh, now I can move tutor.
Nice.
That's literally what it is. It's like the same texture as Pokemon one. Ooh, we got a fire ramp of some sort.
Flamekin caster. Ooh, that is a big
We're gonna
one.
hit it on... We're gonna hit it on, like, the slightly less intense part of it, at least.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Super help.
Yeah, there's no getting out of that. You get trapped under obsidian, you just die.
You should have mined down.
That probably would have been... Well, no, but it would have followed me. It's not like lava doesn't flow.
Well, on the plus side, this is what this being a elevator is good for, because now you can come back really fast.
Especially because slime out. Whee! Until I hit water and it auto-dismounts me or something.
It just launches you to the surface. Thanks for the free extractinator gold chest. What a rip. Especially when half the time there's extractinators right next to the chest. Like a freebie.
What have I done that makes me breathe underwater? I literally do not know. Also, we fucked up the elevator slightly.
Of course we did.
Sigh.
Look, these things can't be perfect. We're the ones making them.
I mean, it's no big deal. You have to move left one block one time. That's not the end of the world.
It's pretty damn good for us.
What is making you not be able to breathe underwater? Potion effect? Well, Danny DeVito, maybe. I don't know. I guess I won't complain. I'd much rather not need to breathe underwater than need to breathe. God damn it.
You're trying to get stuck underneath the obsidian again, I swear.
The water just isn't going down there.
Yeah, it's having a bit of a fit.
It's because it's having a very hard time updating. It's a lot of water now, and it's trying to figure out how to update.
Oh, careful now.
It burns your little feetsies sometimes.
Danny DeVito, help us. Get
Okay,
up
boom,
on the
dealt
high
with.
bridge.
This is safe
Oh,
lava
hey,
because it's just
skeleton merchant, are
flowy.
you here to sell me shit again? Green counterweight, the trapper. Man, he just sells garbage. I like the bone torch.
It's like less... Like, he normally is pretty shit, but like... This is even worse.
Can I place bone torches underwater?
No. They're purple, though. They look neat.
That's nice.
I can't recall potions, minecart traps. I don't need these things. Enjoy. Give me a little... some pittance of money. Instead, I didn't realize the lava section of the map was this fucking extensive. I thought you see lava and you're pretty much at hell.
It usually isn't. I'm gonna drown once we hurry up.
Well, we're about to reach an open space. There you go.
Air.
Step out, take a breath.
I could put on my thing that gives me 3 times the breathing, but, you know.
That looks like we're about to enter into a very big puddle of lava.
It's okay, it's very thin. And be prepared to jump. Alright. Now what we need is to, like, hook right here and then just...
What I was already working with. And that's almost dealt with, almost. It's not updating right at the bottom, of course, though.
Goodbye, my life. Thanks for not updating. Oy vey. Well, at least I can drop off my shit now. We're doing very good on hearts now, though. Get started on those heart lanterns. It's a bit of a meme, but you know.
They are shockingly inefficient, heart lanterns are.
Oh, there's my obsidian skull. Do you want one too?
I have enough obsidian to make my own. It's not a big deal. I guess it's loot all. No. Come on, update. There you go.
Do 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 do.
Well, that's a pretty deep subsection of lava, but it is the last one we'll have to deal with, because it's literally like hell's right below it. I can see the hell background. Yeah, water is doing me a fucking solid today. It's like actually updating correctly.
Probably because I'm not there to further lag it. Boom, 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 boom.
Also, our good friend, the guide voodoo doll guy, literally first enemy I've seen.
Obviously. Naturally.
Grab that Hellforge, pretty mandatory.
Drop those bad boys off. Drop off some musket balls. Toss in my obsidian skull. Actually, can I do anything with the obsidian skull just yet?
You can form it with the shield.
Yeah, I don't have the shield. Shield don't exist.
You could do it with the horseshoe, but you would have already made that a horseshoe balloon, so, yeah.
Yeah, pointless. Very knowledgeable space gun. You get retired. But actually, maybe I should hold on to it. It's like really good. Nah.
Yours is.
I mean, yours is just about as good.
Mine randomly still costs mana, though.
That's because I have better mana efficiency. I bet if I held your gun, it'd do the same thing.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is I have the exact same enchantment as you. I don't know why it would be different.
Because again, my magic is better than yours.
Oh, yeah, okay. You've got a slightly... Right, right.
I forgot I could be turning into a fish this whole time. We actually are going to flood hell with this, aren't we?
Not completely, but there's gonna be some flooding. Alright, I forgot. Calamity strikes again. Fucking obsidian skin potions don't make you immune to lava.
No.
Just resistant to it. Woo, blood moon! Yay!
Alright, I got a guide voodoo doll. Here's our hell forge.
I already got a health forge, but doesn't matter
Get
much.
a second one. Bang. Yeah, the pickaxe is kind of a brainless weapon at this point. The water's turning like blood red. It's really weird looking.
No, it's the hell biome. Maybe it turns water red.
There's another obsidian skin potion. Melted. What are you looking for at this moment?
Me?
Yes.
Ah,
Purple chest. I found one. Other guide voodoo. Man, like they're all spawning with guide voodoo.
every single one of them. I've seen no demons without a guide voodoo doll. All of them, 100% of them. I've seen about 4 of them now, and they all have guide voodoo dolls. I do not know why.
Making sure we got them.
Yeah, I guess I grabbed my shadow key though, so I can grab that purple chest. Need to find where you are. Probably went right. The fuck is Old Lord Oath Sword? It's huge. Not as huge when you're the one swinging it. On the ground though, it's enormous.
Lava charm still works like it should. 7 seconds.
Yeah, it gives you a couple
immunity.
seconds of immunity, and then you still burn.
Yep.
Also, the obsidians, that's what the obsidian skin potion actually does now, though.
another one.
We'll be in no short supply of waft summoning, but...
Yeah, if we fuck this up, as we tend to do...
I mean, we're not fighting it right this second,
Wall
but...
is by no means free.
Yeah, it very much depends on your build at the time, but yeah. Sometimes it's an absolute freebie. There are some runs where we just fuck it up on our first attempt really easily, and other runs where we lose a bunch of times. A lot of the time, it's entirely based on how much preparation we bothered to do.
Yeah.
So, you know, fair enough, but... Hey, be me when I first played Terraria, and not make a fucking platform to walk along for it, and not, like, flood hell or anything. Have nothing to walk on for hell, and fight the wall of flesh while grappling hooking to the ceiling over and over for the entire fight.
It works.
It works. It's infuriatingly difficult to do, though. I beat it, eventually, and then I lost that world because of a fantastic problem. I beat the wall of flesh, and then my world transferred into hard mode. However, the wall of flesh died right as I died. I died, the wall of flesh's items were still down there, theoretically speaking. However, I was too weak to get down to hell. Because I didn't make a elevator, and I had to deal with hard mode mobs all the way down, and I couldn't beat them, so I just got butt-fucked, never got back down there. By the time I theoretically would have, the fucking Ponehammer would have been gone, so even if I had wanted to, I would have had to fight the Wall of Flesh again, but with hard mode enemies spawning in hell.
Yeah. Actually, I thought hell was like the safest place post-hard mode.
It's not when you got Red Devils.
Wait,
Most
I
enemies
thought Red
are.
Devils took a while to actually spawn.
Pretty sure that's just hard mode. I remember that I couldn't get down here, though. Maybe if I had actually gotten down, I would have been fine.
I mean, I know the caves are bullshit. Hey, here's a devil who doesn't have one.
Crazy.
Someone didn't get the memo. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? We're all supposed to be carrying these. Thought that was, like, optional. No.
Wasn't it supposed to be like 1 in every 10 of us has those?
It's not that rare. It's like maybe...
It's, I don't know, it's probably 1 in like 4. It's pretty common, but not like most of them.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the mods increased the chances.
Like anytime, that's the one thing about Calamity. Anytime you can think of like some annoying difficulty change, it's always Calamity. It does a lot of good things for you, but they also have this fetish for randomly making things more tedious than they need to be, sometimes. Ooh, Blade Crest Oath Sword. Ooh, I got 2 Oath Swords now. Can probably combine those together somehow. Oh, hey, look, it's my friend, Guide Voodoo Doll Demon. Hello, Guide Voodoo Doll Demon. It's number 6. Oh, do God Voodoo Dolls not stack? Oh, that's infuriating.
Why did that do 400 damage to me? It did 482 damage to me.
Oh, look, it's my friend, Guide Voodoo Doll.
I'm not even joking. That was an enemy that did 482 damage. Like, okay. Thanks, game. Also, it's still bullshit out here.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna be the Blood Moon. That didn't change. I think that the chances got reversed. Where Guide Voodoo Doll ones are as common as normal ones normally are. And the ones without them are as common as the Guide Voodoo Doll ones are normally. Oh god, no, no, no. Okay, well. Fuck me then.
Oops. Well. Goodbye, world.
That's fine.
It's okay, it was Andrew.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. When you got enough Guide Voodoo Doll assholes, eventually they'll get you.
And just in time, because Blood Moon's over. Very short Blood Moon.
Three Guide Voodoo Dolls, even. Oh, baby.
That's weird. I have a bunch of Hellstone, but I can't make Hellstone bars. Do I need Obsidian to make Hellstone bars?
Yeah, Hellstone. It's like 3 Hellstone ore plus 1 Obsidian.
There we go. Alright, and with some Hellstone, I can make some pretty damn good shit. Molten pickaxe for that 100 pickaxe power, but honestly, I think the hydro pick is just better. I don't know about you.
Hey, Dylan. Welcome to the party.
How do I make the molten armor? I think I remember its effect being kind of shit, though.
Melee swing speed. Which is like okay, but nothing stand out.
Do 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 do. Do do. Nah, nothing too super interesting. Not until I get the full set of armor. That is, I think. Mr. Dylan the Guide, where you at? There you are.
It also doesn't much matter to me. I'm pretty much gonna stick with the armor that I have until we beat the Slime God, and then like it's objectively best to use static gel armor because it's OP as fuck.
Yeah.
That was a meme anyway. I wasn't actually using that thing.
Okay, time to figure out how to make that sword I was working on again.
Sunrise? Yeah, you're gonna want to convert that Hellstone into
into whatever Florence. What was Florence again? Alright.
It's
Terraria.
obsidian bars.
Not Florence. Florence. No, not Florence, you son of a bitch. Okay, actually, I have no idea how I just spelled it. God damn it. Come back here, God. I remember having this problem last time, too. Franche. Alright, here we go. Five obsidian bars. That's it. To make Florence. So just 5 hellstone bars, I guess?
Yeah, that's just, yeah.
Good enough for
That'll be
me.
your best bet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the trash can. And time to grab my sword. Huh. It's pretty neat. Okay. Now with my powers combined, I'm Captain Planet.
It might be at a demon altar.
Yeah, let's go check the guide real fast just to make sure. Sky Mill. Okay. Well, at least that's easy to get to. Bang.
Yep. Pretty much how it works, it's basically just the enchanted sword plus the Star Fury.
Plus 2 other swords.
Well, the 2 other swords don't. Like, they don't do anything in its function.
Well, the fire sword shot a bunch of fire shots that exploded. It's funny being colossal.
Hey, that's what I was working with in the previous world. I was using that exact sword because I was using the fucking, like, tungsten enchantment that made it huge. That's exactly what I had.
Yeah, but we don't have that, so I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that sick hotline fishing pole. There you go. It's also as good as the sitting duck fishing pole, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Nice.
8 obsidian bars for a hotline fishing. Easy peasy.
There you go. That's more like it. Also shoots sword beams really fast.
So, because we're good for it now. So the crystalline infuser as well. That means you can make the next tier of potion gems if you so choose to.
Yeah, I do choose to, for some of them, anyway. I've been kind of slacking on the potion gems, so I really need to catch back up.
I don't... There are some of them that maybe I'd consider at this tier. I think it's the next tier where they start being really good.
I bet if I put this obsidian clock nearby, we'll get the time. Yes.
Yep. That's how clocks work. They do, in fact, tell time.
Unless it is the watch from Spy Kids 2. Wow. It took him fucking forever to do that.
I mean, it would. He has to cross the entire underworld. That tells us that, oh boy, we have plenty of time to kill it.
Well, we always did. That was never the problem. The problem was just not dying
Yeah, that's never a
ourselves.
problem. And it's not really even about the wall of flesh. It's just that Hal's dangerous, man. He's pretty fucked. He's the big thing, but you know.
Bunch of free healing pots. No, actually those go in a different chest. There we go.
Alright, let me grab some bait. And just fucking try. It's not... Who knows how it's gonna go, but I'm just gonna try.
I'm just gonna put the guide voodoo dolls in the same chest as the hearts. I think that's a funny place to plop them. Because it's like life.
Grab mine and put them over there too. This one. Oh. I was gonna say, I saw 30 life quartz and I was like, okay, we have 30 fucking heart crystals? No, we have 10. Plus like 6 more if you were to convert the life crystals.
Yeah, we have a
life
lot.
Quartz.
We are A-okay on there.
Let's see how much the water is caught up by going down the elevator here. It's getting close to hell. Not quite there yet. It usually takes it a while before it teleports half the world's water down to hell.
The sunrise is pretty good.
It is pretty good. It's good enough that, like, there's little reason to use much of anything else for a while.
Pretty much. Okay, all cleaned up again. Do have our old furnace. I guess I can plop somewhere.
It literally does nothing.
Well, it looks nice. Lights up parts of our house. Okay. Honestly, with the armor I'm wearing, since it's pretty shite, I'd be perfectly okay with getting, like, some more hellstone bars. I would like those 5 hellstone bars I see in the trash can right now, but that'd be cheating, wouldn't it?
Well, either way, we're gonna need hellstone, because hellstone is used in Statagel armor, so...
Yeah.
God damn it, you piece of shit. Come up here! Not above the lava.
Why the fuck is it so dark? What the hell? Oh, right, because I have my shine thing on me. Okay. Anyway, time to go upgrade any of these I can.
Me and the boys with my guide voodoo dolls. 3 demons appear on screen, all having guide voodoo dolls.
Of course they do.
Can you fucking stop? Hi, welcome. Thanks for coming in my little den. Now I can kill you. God damn it, actually. He's gonna die above lava, not even due to me. Come on. In here.
Boy, cold.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. You best keep a fucking empty inventory slot open for Guide Voodoo Dolls so you can catch them midair.
Yep. There's a lot of water. Do. Who the hell is that? Oh, the lost girl. Wait a minute. My chance has arrived.
Yeah, it's good that you're doing that now, if you could find her anyway. Because she becomes more rare in hard mode.
Yeah. Yay, my metal detector. Wow, that was like the first time I've ever done that legit without even looking for her. Also, there's a demon already up here to meet my fucking ass.
Oh, hey, it's my friend. Come on in. Come on in.
Is he your friend with the guide voodoo doll?
It is. He's my best bud.
He keeps showing up, man.
I have 6 Guide Voodoo Dolls in my
He's
inventory
another
right now.
fucking hobby.
So, one of the mods swapped the spawn rates between the ones with and the ones without. Absolutely. That is what has happened.
Hey, Zuper, I found a bizarre rock formation. Are you interested?
The fuck does that even mean?
It's the boss, the one who turns into the lost hunter, or whatever his name is.
Hmm. Oh, is it like the marble biome shitlord?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pass on that right now, but eventually maybe.
I mean, it's right here. So.
Yeah, but I'm not, and I'm slightly busy. Mostly I've just traveled a great distance across hell at this point, and... Okay, this one's gonna be hell to get. Come on, guy. Ay. Stop with the ones with Guide Voodoo Dolls right above lava! Alright.
There's a beholder? There's a D&D beholder!
Yeah, there's a D&D beholder. They're not that tough, but... They have a lot of health, they just don't, like, do that much damage.
That's funny.
I think right here I can fish.
It's really convenient this hell leads to such a convenient marble biome. Oh, the beholder. Wait, these enemies don't want to leave me alone.
Imagine being in the Brimstone Crag, trying to fish.
Olympic torch.
Is there a spawn cap on enemies in Brimstone Crag? Like, holy fuck. I've got a little box here, and there's like 20 enemies just like trying to get in.
I'm facing plenty of enemies up here too, so it's not even like I'm not, you know, contributing to the enemy that are spawning.
The worst part is I do not even remember what I'm looking for. There's like a coastal something or other? There he is. Coastal demon fish. That's the guy.
I'm gonna end up summoning this guy just from hitting him too much. There's just so many enemies spawning around him.
Largely my box strat works, except there's one enemy that can go through walls and he's really annoying.
That's fun. That's the best kind of enemy.
Ooh, 2 enemy types. I didn't. This is the first time I'm experiencing that guy. Upside is I'm getting Crimson crates, or not Crimson, Brimstone crates. That'll open later, but I have no idea what's even in them.
Probably decent shit. How's the fishing rate?
For like the fish that I'm trying to find?
Yeah.
Well, for the specific fish I'm trying to find, I think it's like a 10% chance. But in terms of like fish in general, I mean, I catch things in like, I don't know, a second and a half. I catch them pretty quick.
So it's not like honey.
Nah, it's pretty quick.
What kind of fish do you want?
Coastal demon fish.
What does that do?
If you combine them with honey fins, among a couple other really easy to materialize things, you get a healing item that's like more. It's like it's still only 120 HP, but it's 150 MP as well, and it gives you the well-fed buff for an entire hour.
wrong button.
I mean, granted, you don't really need like that many of these, but hardmode's useful. And it's probably the best healing item we can have access to pre-hard mode. Probably gonna die here.
Going into hard mode.
It eventually caught up with me. All it needed was about 4 enemies that could go through walls, invading my box at once.
Yeah, decent big magnet overload.
Bird Lasher. Is that like our quest fish of the day or something? Because it doesn't... It's not listed as a material. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Hey, Jay. Nope. Don't know what the hell it is then. This elusive fish is a prized commodity. It's not a material, though. Hard lacquer. Very rare fishing catch. Its only use is to be sold for a substantial amount of money. Still, 10 gold ain't bad. Stone fishes are used for calamitous brew, which we can't make yet, so that's pointless. Crag bullheads are for cooked fish. Woo! Shadowfish are for shadow potions, which are...
Terraria boy and girl must have one hell of a wrist to be able to swing pickaxes this fast. Ah, it's getting stopped too much.
Brimstone crates are relatively pointless.
Anything good in them?
I mean, they give you like, you know, hellstone bars and stuff, but it's not like you get any like chest items from them or anything. They're just standard fare. Alright, let's make some hoddle stew. Oh yeah, the other benefit of Hoddle Stew is it isn't just all those other things. It also only gives you potion sickness for 50 seconds instead of 60.
Yeah. Of course, you could just use a potion chaser to increase it even further, but, you know.
You could.
Potion chaser.
Also, the potion chaser I thought just gives you an extra 10 HP whenever you drink a potion.
Oh, no. Maybe that is... There's an item that one of them sells that's basically that.
Wow, you're thinking of the Philosopher's Stone. That reduces the cooldown to 45 seconds instead of 60. That's an equip, so, you know.
Which is a very decent item, honestly. a little bad if it's only by itself. Mr. Impus nearby. He no longer wishes to carry the voodoo doll. Alright, we bought a Zuper enough. Act normal.
We did it, guys. We did it. Zuper left. Now we can annoy the shit out of Ross. Yeah.
Yeah, but they aren't holding the voodoo doll. Is there a reason when you kill a demon it makes a toilet flushing noise?
None that I can think of, but I can't disagree that is what it sounds like. It's just, you know.
This, you know, toilet noise.
Now,
That's what demons sound like.
our powers combined, we have Bottle Stew!
Hey.
Oh wait, it's still a material. What does it turn into from here?
Go get some coffee.
Oh, it's used in the camper, of course.
Now they're not spawning any holding the voodoo dolls.
Because any food item, gotcha. Oh, no. $15 Bottle Stew in the health potion chest for you.
There's another guide voodoo doll. And of course, it's only when you're in the most precarious possible position, when I don't have an inventory space.
Also, I randomly can breathe underwater. I have no idea why. So, I'm going to take advantage of this situation, and I'm going to explore the abyss a bit. Get some of the free shadow chests down there.
Okay.
There's usually good stuff in the abyss. Might get killed by a Reaper Shark, we'll see.
It's only a positive experience.
I mean, small chance I kill the Reaper Shark and then I get a Reaper Tooth thing. That'd be pretty cool. Probably not, though. I'll probably die. It's apparently not that dangerous, because... I guess it's not that dangerous, though, because Jaden spent like an hour down there in multiple of our worlds trying to get the fucking halibut cannon, like a cunt.
Mm-hmm. Alright. How much of the cell phone can I make? Honestly, maybe the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't think you can for hard mode. I think there's like one thing you cannot get.
No, you can make everything before hard mode.
I believe that there's one thing. It's like one asshole in the hard mode dungeon drops like.
No, you're thinking of something different. You're thinking of like the whatchamacallit. Everything should be possible to make pre-hard mode. Done it multiple times.
Maybe I'm thinking of the fact that I swear to God, actually, we have tally counters, but I swear to God, tally counters are not actually available pre-hard mode in
Yeah.
vanilla.
They are. Actually, I think you're the only one who got a tally counter, so hopefully you got 2.
I think I got 2. I'd have to check, but
Where would you put a tally counter?
heck if I know, man. I mean, if, you know, it's not there, then it's not the end of the world. It's like a 1% chance in the dungeon, which is low, but also enemies swarm your ass constantly, so I mean...
Some of them can just be made, of course.
Yeah. Of course, we don't even have a fun abyss.
We have a gore abyss.
Silver Ocean is a lot longer than I thought it was, actually. Okay, this should bring me down to the abyss.
That's the railgun. It's the band. Weapon. Should I buy something with the Defender medal?
Oh, could you?
I don't know. I mean, technically they're usable if we just do the first round of the thing.
Waiting. What was the other one I got? I got like a gun or something? Yeah, the archer fish.
They're not use it until the event starts. Which makes it kind of bad.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yes.
Can't break abyss stone with my pickaxe. Not strong enough.
Maybe you need 100 pickaxe power. I could try making that 100 pickaxe. See if that's strong enough. Think it's even worth it.
Maybe. I got what I interpret to be a better light pet. At least underwater, it's really good. It says it increases its stuff a lot when you're underwater, though. So imagine that it could be pretty shit normally, but I think anything has to be better than the fucking Shadow Sphere, though.
Probably.
Oh.
Boy, you think that's enough fucking guide voodoo dolls?
Well, I don't know. I feel like we might be just a little short later. I think we're gonna really regret our lack of guide voodoo dolls. You know, when we want to fight the Wall of Flesh for 800 times, it'll be pretty tough.
We just really, really, really want to get those hard mode drops. I mean, I'm looking forward to having 6 accessory slots. That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'll be pretty neat.
Can't complain there.
What's this one? Torrential Tear summons the rain. Okay. Cool. Another rain summoner item. Iron boots. Okay.
Oh, you finally got the shot off.
The oarfish is pretty brutal. This is the worst enemy down here by like a lot. I'm basically fighting a wyvern underwater.
That's fun.
Eating herring stuff. Okay. I have not gotten a single duplicate item the entire time that I've been grabbing these shadow chests.
That's good.
Well, maybe. I just wonder how many unique items there actually are. I don't remember there being this many.
A lot of modded probably adds a bunch.
It's all Calamity, though. Calamity just adds, like, this many things for this one biome.
Going to make it worthwhile.
Yep, sure. Okay. Wow. That's just more unique items. I can't complain, I guess, but this makes me feel like there's only one of every item down here.
That would be weird for a mod that builds itself around being multiplayer.
It's just one of those things. Usually when you have, like, a hot streak of, like, 8 chests in a row that have unique items, it's usually a sign that there's not that many items down here to begin with. Oh, another one. I might not be able to get into this one, though. Oh, okay. Now that's Abyss Gravel. I can break Abyss Gravel just really slowly. Just not Abyss Stone. Archerfish. Alright, there's your first dupe. Archerfish. Okay, I guess I-beam killed me. Question mark. I don't even know what enemy does that.
Shantae Meat Costume's meat was ripped on the bone meat by I-beam.
Alright, how good is this thing outside of water? Really? Really bad. Holy crap.
Were you in hell? How are you finding, like, water? Oh, wait, you're in
the
the
abyss.
The abyss. That's the complete opposite of hell. Well, it is hell, ironically, but...
I mean, this thing produces a lot of light once you touch the water, but outside of water it produces fuck all. I still think it's more useful than the Shadow Orb, though.
Oh, totally. I'm not even using the Shadow Orb, man, I can tell you that already.
As long as the orbs are homing plankton. Okay. That's Crusher. It's just a standard melee weapon.
Alright.
Probably.
I am gonna go make coffee, and then we're gonna start a boss rush, because we have to get through B, have to get through a bunch of Calamity shit, and at this point, I'm basically ready for hard mode, but there's obviously some other things that would be nice to get to first.
Yeah.
My armor is technically good enough for boss, but it still sucks cock. Like,
Well, again, it's kind of one of those. Like, what's your defense?
I can get up to like 34, maybe.
I have 39. I mean, it's not that much higher. I don't know.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm just not bothering with an armor upgrade because once we kill the slime god, there'll be not much point. Can't get luminol, so I can't do that one. Iron boots can go for the abyssal bug suit, which is an even further version of it that requires fucking luminite. Okay. Yeesh. Cracker. Fucking hero sword is not gonna happen. But 80 abyssal treasures, 80 of them.
This is a form of torture, I swear.
What are you doing?
Trying to get wording on this. Keep getting lucky. There's wording. If you keep getting lucky, Ross, how are you not getting it? There's another warning. Alright, that was much faster.
Season. Yeah. Alright, time to open 80 abyssal treasures. Here we go. Wish I could hold a right click on this, but I can't.
Lava Charm costs 11 gold to reforge. Fuck that. Holy dude.
Why did I even do it the other way? Holy shit, this is so efficient. I'm getting it hot all throughout the ass. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I just opened 80 abyssal treasures, which did not take long to get, by the way. Every enemy in the abyss drops one.
Oh, abyssal treasures give you... Oh, shit.
Straight up, if you open up abyssal treasures, it's like a pretty good chance. I opened 80 of them and I got like 30 huddle stew.
No, there you go.
So I'm not fucking ever fishing in the ugly crag again. It also got me like a solid platinum, so they're also really good for money.
Hey, my dude, are you still in water walking boots yet? Crash boots.
Yeah, herring staff is better than the prehistoric amber staff, sadly. So we're using fish, everybody. Pulling in fish.
What a surprise, we're fishing. And a piggy. Well, you know what that means.
Is that a suspicious looking acorn? That's a sinister acorn, just sitting on our floor. Okay.
Huh.
Cool. I guess I'll take a sinister acorn. Now I can be squirrel.
Glazed ham.
Yeah,
Just
we're
dropped
being
17
squirrels.
gold.
Oh, was that an upgraded version of the piggy?
Maybe.
I think it was. I don't know.
I was able to make goblin tech.
Let me consider the cell phone for a minute. I I don't know for sure. I think I got most of the materials anyway. Alright. Gold watch, depth meter, compass, got all those things. Radar, DPS meter, fisherman's bucket, tally kind of stopwatch, weather radio, no sextant. Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to make water walking boots? If that's something you can make.
Water walking boots. Well.
Calamity Wiki, hook me up.
Calamity Wiki, here we go. Calamity vanilla crafting, wow. That's such a common search that it's just like the top result with checking Calamity. 8 water walking potions plus 5 weather.
We might have that. We sure fucking do. Easy money. Thanks,
What
baby.
you looking for with those?
With the obsidian skull, I can get the obsidian water walking boots. Plus, the lava charm gets me the ability to walk on lava and water.
Gotcha.
Which is just convenient. Let's all get out. Lava waders. Which also go into something that I might be able to do something with immediately. God damn it, I hate when they put on the fucking party hats because they're impossible to find. At least our guide likes going outside. Oh my god, that's how you make the angel treads.
Wait
a minute.
Yep, that's all in order. Let me just grab the things out of my piggy bank. I can make the cell phone.
Do we have any lava gems, by the way? Actually, can we not get lava gems?
Those those might be the things you need to kill Ragnar for.
It's the fishing bait.
I think those are the Ragnar drops.
Wanna go beat up Ragnar?
I mean, we'd have to go to another world, but it's not that big a deal if we do.
Yeah. I think one of our previous worlds probably would work for that. Fuck it. Actually, can't we just summon him?
Well, we could if we had an obsidian biome.
Son of a bitch.
He has to be spawned in it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Shadow Orb's a material. Hold on. Before I throw this away and not think about it ever again, I just want to know what it actually is used for. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, alright, let me swap out my fucking Shadow Orb for the shittier one, the Bouncing Heart. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
It'll be a little bit before I get the angel treads.
I mean, that's pretty standard. That's hard mode.
Yep. Requires the soul of all of the 3 losers.
Reforgers. Glorious. No. Mighty. No. Unbalanced. Vicious. Nah. Mighty no. Mighty no. Flawless. I'll take flawless. That sounds fine to me. Walk off on the goblin guy.
I can make True Sunrise pretty early into hard mode. I just have to go get some hollowed bars, which I think is just going down to the dungeon. You can get hallowed bars.
Hallowed bars are... I can never remember what they are. No, I remember what they are. They drop from bosses now. The hard mode bosses drop them now.
Okay.
I can never remember what they are because, like, in my head, it works the same way it did, like, forever back, where you got all three of the hard mode bars, and then you could forge those together. But
Right.
there's a part of me that will never grow out of old ass Terraria mechanics.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think we'll join this new world. I'm also gonna grab coffee. And we're gonna go beat Ragnar, come back. And that will give me...
I'll take fishing. Treasures neat, rare creatures neat. Creature count don't need, kill count don't need. Damage per second, sure. Movement speed, sure. Position,
Wow.
no. Yeah, something like that.
Making coffee. Alright, now comes the fun part, right? In a matter of speaking.
The fun part?
Yeah, the fun part. You know, beating up Ragnarok. Thor.
Yeah, let me load up on a different one.
Did you load up a different world?
Not yet, working on it.
Oh.
Alright.
Did you make a new one, or did you just,
Well, I'm trying to find one.
Ah.
Morgana Lays on SNS was our previous one.
That should work. It only broke for Jaden. I mean, there's some mods that we don't have installed, so...
Just don't look in the track. Leave it alone. Also, I'm wrong, by the way. I'm pretty sure Ragnar drops magmatic shards, not lava gems.
Well, if he doesn't, then I'll look into it. Actually, you know, why don't I look into it now? Lava gems? Alright. Terraria, lava gems.
That'll be logically, or rather Enigma.
Enigma. Lava gem is a type of herb. It grows naturally in the obsidian, where it can be collected with any weapon or tool. It can also be found in obsidian chests. It can be planted on obsidian rock and does not require water to grow. When fully grown, it will drop more lava gem. Okay. So it does not drop from a boss, but we'll still beat up the boss anyway.
Yeah. He drops, like, something you need eventually, so, I mean... It's a necessary evil. Now, the problem we're gonna have is finding the. Actually, no, it's not that hard to find the obsidian, considering it's always directly below spawn.
Yes.
Here's a fun tidbit. This house is filled up with untextured pink objects.
Yay.
It's anywhere where you use dirt platforms.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. Do you just fall through them?
No, they are rock solid, and you can't go through them. Also, the paintings are rock solid. Like, this is clearly a painting.
Oh, that's disgusting. Well, welcome back to this shithole.
The incompatible banners. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Hold on. Man, I forgot about these. We should collect this shit, since we're not going to use it. This thing's just grow heart crystals on them randomly.
All right. Huh. Just gonna steal it. Feels kind of cheap.
Well, we can't get them anywhere, Russ. They're in the obsidian biome, this ore type.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I think it's fine to grab it. Have our little obsidian heart patch.
Can't get down to our chest. It's like the game's preventing us from stealing items from ourselves.
I mean, you could break through the pink shit, but...
Nah.
Actually, can you break this shit? Yeah, you can break it.
Yeah, that's cheating. Anyhow.
We just gotta find it, which won't be hard. We just need to find where our elevator was.
Our elevator was over here. I remember where it was. Here it is. Not. It's...
It should be a nice... Because we had the cool mod. I just made it for you.
It might have been that. Might have just been blown up with TNT a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was back there. Is this, water leak?
I'll jump in the pit and see what happens, but...
Man, look how much nicer this world was. No immediate corruption to fuck us over.
As a pretty sizable and, you know, usable snow biome, that is not the elevator. That pit is just a pit.
The hell is our elevator? No pun intended.
Alright, let's try to the right.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Is it way the hell out there?
No, it's right here. It was
Oh, it's
underneath our
right-
villagers.
Oh, right. We built it, like, here. Okay.
This will take us right to the obsidian.
Good luck.
Here we are. Well, while we're here, honestly, this lets me get some of the material as well. Might as well just, like, explore around here for a little while, since we basically got to take that. Oh, right, this asshole. That was fast.
He's so big and intimidating.
He does 1 billion damage.
It's a shame that, like, for as big as he is, though, his health is kind of low. He just
No, his
does a
health
crap
is actually
ton of
insane. It's just like, you know, he's a worm.
damage. I guess I'm used to the ore fishes that I was just fighting that had like fucking 8,000 health.
We'll make our own obsidian biome. Alright, this fucking dickhead needs to go away. Make sure to grab that shit he's dropping. I love the music here too, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's like a cool like little like steampunk like progress music. To me,
Yeah,
it like
it's a
sounds
bit of a
like
shame.
it sounds like montage music for a steampunk society growing in size to me.
Definitely some documentary background music.
But it's really like fitting for the Enigma mod anyway. Because the Enigma mod's like all about like it's actually a lot about steampunky shit, so
Yeah. Like the train. Oh my god, these assholes. Remember
Oh,
the
you're-
obsidian heads?
oh yeah. I've been fighting those guys for you're just encountering your first one down here?
Yeah, it's like, give me a slow burn of the enemies. It's like, alright, we'll give you a rundown. Remember this shit?
Now,
The Magmapede, on the meanwhile, is just like...
get prepared for the last one, the obsidian drills.
Don't drop the
They're the ones that don't have very much health, but they charge at you very quickly and do like 200 damage. They're
Neat.
great. This is such a dangerous. It's really a shame that we don't have one of these. Like, this is a dumb biome, but it's really fun to have this stupid biome.
It's ironically nice our world doesn't have this shit. It's like, it fits so well. But I guess it's also cursed just not to have one.
Yeah, like, this is a pretty cursed biome as a whole, so us having it would have been, like, just... It would have been bigger in our world or something. Like...
It would have somehow extended into hell and become a part of hell as well.
Well, it's supposed to go all the way down to hell. That's actually what I use the obsidian for a lot of the time. It's actually a pretty open pathway to hell most of the time in the early game. Dangerous, but open.
Now I'm flanked by all 3 of them. Ah, jeez.
Don't forget to grab your licorice, too. It actually doesn't do anything, but licorice roots just have a stupid name.
Grab the bunch. I think it has some purpose.
It's like for walls or something. It's pretty lame, but...
Shit, I'm gonna die. Food, you dickhead. Oh, man. I should have just tried fighting. Well, I got the lava gems I needed. I can grow more now. A little bit of obsidian ore, a couple chunks. That was fast the second I arrived, bud. Couldn't wait, huh? Okay, come on! Are you getting this many magmapedes?
No. I'm getting a couple, but honestly, just like not many.
I was 2 in a fucking row, dude.
I'm getting like a fair amount of enemies, just not really magma beads. Like I'm getting a bunch of magma heads. But I prefer the magma heads, because I mean they just kind of sit there watching you most of the time.
Like I can shoot them through the wall, they're no problem.
Magma heads are fucking like beta cucks, they just watch. They like to watch.
Apparently I'm also a beta cuck, if we go by what my character apparently is.
Yeah.
PMD.
Apparently being a beta is better than being whatever the hell M and I are.
You were Cubs.
We're Cubs. Yeah. That sounds less mean than beta though.
It's just how it works. I mean, beta is technically just like one remove from alpha. Like if you see, like beta team is always the team that gets shit done in the movies after alpha team fucking fails.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Conspiracy theory. Calling people betas is all A-team propaganda.
Just want to get hired on more missions.
Yeah, they know they're not as good as the beta team.
For no arbitrary reason other than the story works better if the beta team does something the alpha team was expected to have done but failed.
Yeah, like fundamentally you would not ever put the more skilled people on the beta team.
Honestly, though, it does make sense to put some skilled players on the beta team if you think you can get away with less skilled members on the alpha.
Yeah, like you'd put a couple skilled, but like you wouldn't make the beta
I don't
team
think like
objective
in
better.
real life the people are like video game characters, so I don't think there's like a huge difference between the beta and the alpha.
No, not tremendously. It's also like the most like common use of such a thing would be like in any sports league, like you get like the TV games, and those are all like the fucking A string, but like there's B string, C string, and D string as well, you know? Yeah. But they're all like pretty much as good as each other. You're talking about like very marginal, small percentage differences.
I mean, you say that, but I've been watching a decent bit of basketball thanks to like what's on TV at work. Some of the top players are just genuinely way better. Like, you see people scoring maybe like 10 to 15 points a game. You get your aces in there, and they're scoring like 30. Like, one guy scored like 40 points in 2 games. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. It was like Michael Jordan in 2006.
I think it's like
4 40-point games in a row in the finals, and that was like a huge deal. So some guy just did it like last week for 2 days.
I think it's also like kind of like different sports have different sort of differences between their strings.
Yeah.
I think basketball is like one of the ones where there's a bit more like variation, but I feel like when you're talking like baseball stats or something, you've got like the people in the A string are definitely better.
Golf's
but we're talking like
that.
A couple extra, you know.
Golf has some crazy players.
There are some probably pretty crazy players. Like, if you're talking about pitchers, that's where the big difference is. But
yeah, some teams just have unfair pitchers.
And then you've got like
no-hitters
pinch hitters that are really good too. But
throwing no-hitters is just becoming more and more common. It's insane.
That's really what's going to get you, like... You're, like, batting, like, is pretty much, like, becoming less relevant. So, like... You gotta know how to catch and
really,
throw.
like,
that's your life.
There's hard hitters that hit home runs whenever they get hits. Or, like, well, not every time, but, you know.
Well, you know, you gotta talk about freaking Babe Ruth. When you talk about that, motherfucker did get the most home runs ever, also got the most strikeouts ever.
Yeah.
That man swung for the goddamn stands every time a ball came his way.
Stole every base he could. He was a very fucking cocky player. He played a mean game. Played for keeps. Didn't always work, but when it did, ooh, holy shit.
I mean, he was a skilled player. He just, you know, also was a bit of a brute when it comes to playing the game.
Nothing wrong with that, it worked.
Yeah. He'd probably get shamed by, like, a baseball manager nowadays for that, though. But back then, that was just how batters were. You just... They cared, can you get a home run? Alright, I feel like I've gotten a pretty good amount of shit from this biome now.
Yeah, probably. Got a decent bit of obsidian ore, got a decent bit of chunks. Only really 5, but you know, it's a decent bit. Plenty of lava gems. We'll be good on those for a while. Not for the rest of the time.
Am I gonna find the fucking, like, heart? Let me see if I can find it. If I can find, like, the heart in the middle of it, I might be able to get more of these, obsidian cores. Because that's where they spawn, is inside the heart. This might be it? I don't know, it's always hard to find this stupid thing. It'd be like right in the center of the biome. It's like right around this.
Oh no, his head got detached from his body. What the fuck happened there? That was violent.
Oh, looks like we've got a bit of old world glitchy shit happening.
Do we?
Well, the head detached, right? That would only really that hasn't happened in our current one yet.
I think that was actually intentional. I think its head was supposed to detach.
I thought you were talking like a worm or something, because like worms. That's usually a sign that you got some kind of like weird shit happening when you've got like worms that are.
Yeah, probably just a weird. It like lasted 2 seconds and it corrected itself. So.
Alright, here's the heart. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of obsidian cores. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have a fucking field of free hearts.
That'll be good for the heart crystals. Not much else. Or the heart lanterns. What does Radiata do?
I don't think it does much of anything. It's just like the little block that's like supposed to represent the veins of the heart. Oh, there's a lot of it over there. I can actually see a heart off there that's on top of it as well. But I'm lazy. Oh no, I don't know if 158 obsidian cores are enough.
Not yet.
How freaking obsidian cores actually are there in this heart? Like, nah, that's most of them, honestly. The stuff at the top is where like most of it is. Okay. I mean, there's still plenty of it here. But I got the big bulky sections. Whatever those fell. I'm lazy.
Hey, obsidian chest with nothing in it.
Hey.
Looks like someone never grabbed that.
Could have very well been me. Could very well have been Jade. Probably wasn't you.
I don't know. I could have done that too. Things happen.
I have a good, like, 80% chance of grabbing the chest, but it's just sometimes I'm like, and then I just move on. Don't even notice. Yeah, okay, that's probably 236 cores. I'll be able to make a nice solid, room for hearts to spawn in.
Don't even make a room. Make like a whole path for us.
Well, what I'm saying is... Oh, well, maybe. But you wouldn't... Like, if you put, like, rails on top of it, then the hearts won't spawn.
Well, you know what I mean. Not, like, actually a rail. Also, what the hell is this? What's on one of these?
Oh, it's another secret laboratory.
Yeah.
I seriously do not know if there's any way to disable those fucking lasers.
I have an idea.
Well, you can block them off with, like, rocks or shit. Oh, they're firing at you. Okay. Easiest method. Pretty shit chest.
Oh, man, that didn't work.
I mean, you're doing what we have to, you know.
Yeah.
Getting them to leave me alone. Oh, you're trying to break the block underneath them?
It doesn't work.
You can break. Oh, you can break them. They just take forever with a normal pickaxe. Okay. I'm gonna have to break those now.
Can you use
So
them?
we don't go... No! You cannot. Even if you could, though, they'd, shoot you.
Lame.
But no, when you break them, they break into mysterious and dubious plating.
Imagine if you could have those things for your base.
They'd get fucking annoying if they did that 100% of the time.
Yeah, wow. Alright. I think I'm happy to fight the boss now.
Yeah, we gotta go back up and fight him. Or at least somewhere where there's like a open room.
Right. Grab more obsidian more, just for the hell of it.
I mean, depending on how much space we think we need, this might be enough right here. Small little room. But... I think, like, genuinely, the magmapeds, what they do is they'll come up to me, attack me a little bit. I attack them, like, a couple times, and then they just leave. Presumably to go bother you.
They just go vibe check you and like, alright, he passes. Let's go bully that other fucker. Old beta.
They just kind of leave. Like, I attack them a few times and they're like, oh shit, not that guy. Oh, we'll go bother the other guy who's mining. Guy who's like stuck in a little hole, can't dodge.
Maybe it's because like I'm mining their ore, they get pissed off at me.
It might be that. It's also, I think, because I'm using rogue armor right now, so I have decreased aggro.
Doesn't explain why you got so many fucking guide voodoo dolls.
Yeah, they just... So what they'll do is they'll come up to me, and then when I'm not a really good option, they'll go bother you.
But they don't even bother me, it's the thing. Hey, can you... green team.
Okay.
Oh, you dickhead. Stupid worm. One thing I'll give this biome though, once you get past pre-hard mode, it doesn't really do much anymore for you, does it?
Nah, it's just kind of there.
Maybe it almost becomes a safe place to go for when the world just wants to fuck with you too much.
Oh, a couple new mobs do start spawning here. Hey, by the way, did you see just a casual wormhead just kind of hanging out?
No.
He keeps coming by. There's just a worm head. Not a whole worm, just him. There he goes. Did
That's
58
cute.
damage left.
Nope.
He's got barely any HP left, so I mean, it's like... If something comes around, I'll just hit him. There you go. Dead. That should be good enough. Now I just gotta figure out... I think it's like Molten Mess to summon him. I don't have the materials, but I really do not care.
This one might have shit damage, but it makes the enemies just stop. They don't know what to do when you hit them with that.
Give me my fish buddies. You good?
Oh, come on.
You were.
That's it. You're getting it. And now what are you going to do, huh? Now what are you going to do? Now he doesn't know what to do.
He was so hungry, he didn't know what to do. Are you ready?
Good. Well.
Here we come. See, this is why I can't be near you, Ross. Yeah, so that absolutely doesn't do very much damage, but holy fuck, it just inflicts so many status effects. The enemy's just like,
What do I do?
And then he left. See? Look, they just fucking leave.
Some of the bastard. Ragnarok.
Or something like that. This guy always actually gives us trouble, typically. So.
Ooh, this one's a bot. I like his circle strategy. It's pretty good. It's like one of my favorite strategies. It's getting kind of annoying though, I'll be perfectly honest.
He's beginning to do the classic strategy of teleporting. And I'm a big fan of glitchy teleportation, honestly. It's one of my favorite strategies.
Well, I'm gonna die. However, he's gonna die soon too, so just give it like that last little hit. There we go. Not too bad.
Not too bad, indeed.
I say within an inch of my life, but yeah, no. Nothing wrong with a little confidence. I don't have the room for that bag. I want that obsidian chunk. Do not get too many obsidian chunks. They seem to be quite a bit rarer.
Yeah, because they're chests, effectively.
Are they now?
Like when you right-click on them, then they give you a bunch of ore.
Oh, look at that. Alright, there's the treasure bag. Alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think we're good. We got a couple magma shards. We have beaten the thing, so in the case where we need magma shards, now we can just say, yeah, he would be easy to beat anyway. Doesn't matter.
We have gotten so much of the ore there that I'm pretty sure that we've gotten most of what that place has to offer. So.
No, I know. I'm just saying specifically he drops magmatic shards, but also I don't really care.
Yeah.
Like if we need them, then I'm just like we could easily go beat him.
Honestly, I got so many stones,
but that's a
we
waste
could
of time.
recreate the magma biome.
It's not really how it works. Or it is, but it takes like a lot of blocks. For underground biomes, anyway. Overworld biomes is pretty easy. You just need 100 connected blocks. But underground, I think it's like you need the blocks as well as walls. World is back up.
Yep. Boop, boop. 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 We still haven't beaten the bee yet. It's not
Yeah.
really a point, but
Our gear's better than her. No.
yeah.
Like, bees are great. We're probably going to use bee nades on Waff no matter what. But
Yeah.
we do more damage than any of the bee weapons do now.
How do I
Even
make
with hive pack.
the bars? Oh, it's so big I have to scroll. Oh, jeez. Ooh, I can make a really cool looking workbench. Take a look at this bad boy. Yeah.
Woo. I'm going to be breaking, like, a lot of that shit later when we need space for actual crafting stations.
Wow. Do you want this to be blocked off with stone?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Do you mean, like, completely putting stone walls around it?
No, it was just weird that there was stone there that I broke.
Oh. I'm just digging a good degree of space for these things. I think the blocks themselves glow, which means I actually don't need those torches, which would be great.
Undead hunter down there trying to hit me. Idiot. Shortcut to the underground desert. Here we come.
Ultra dimly lit passage. As the path does generate light, just not very much.
But you can see thanks to me, because I have the ultimate shiny shines on.
Is that water? Okay, no, I thought I saw water. That would impede the progress a little bit. I'm putting down the occasional torch because of my sanity.
You can't see because of me?
No, you don't give me anything. I see around you. You have a glow
any
potion.
of my light?
I see light around you, but it's not that big a radius.
Weird.
Do you have, like, light hacks level of view right now?
I have pretty damn good. I can see, like, pretty much everything around me. Easy. It's the light potion thing. Armed with the night potion as well, because they both combine to give supervision. How many more blocks you got?
We're down to like 60, so...
Okay, well, we're running down. Oh,
30.
We've reached a tree already, right? Yeah. Surpassed it.
Yeah. 20.
No, we're not going to make it to the desert.
Nah. I mean, you can keep it going, but we will not have enough obsidian cores for that. And we're down to like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, one more. There you go. Oh, one more. Because you broke one. There you go. And now they will generate quite rapidly. like your little... Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, you're making the occasional little, like, entry point. Alright. Gotcha. And if memory serves correctly, those generate them, like, a lot. It's not a slow speed. They generate them pretty rapidly.
Okay. That's what we want to slap this shit down. We really don't need any more chests.
Nah, probably not. At least in the short term.
Yeah. Maybe eventually we'll need more.
God.
Good thing about those lava gems that I collected 163 of, they also count as 20 bait power.
Yeah, that puts them... Worms are either 15 or 25. Can't remember. But we're in the same area.
They're decent. I think worms are 25. What the hell did I want to make anyway? I wanted to make... That's garbage. Oh, I can make a music box for the obsidian? Yo. That might almost be worth it.
Yo, imagine making life crystals with that crafting recipe. Oof.
Anyway, now I need hellstone, which will give me that, which will just be a nice upgrade on my boots. Quack. Quack.
What's that?
Hellspark boots.
This thing is always pretty good.
Holy cow, that damage.
That's only in one of its modes, though. And I can't just spam that mode, sadly.
One.
You have to swap between the three.
Alright, let's do a contest. See who can jump the highest.
Okay. Guess. You can go a little higher, because you have an additional double jump on top of me. Or an additional full rocket boot,
Yeah,
basically.
I have this, and this, plus my jump, plus my rocket boot. Then the
I have a jump, or a cloud jump, a rocket jump, and a toxic bubble jump.
Now I need the Core of Dawn and the Core of Dusk. That's gonna be a while. Oh, that also gives me extra defense, too. Ow, what the fuck? Fearless Golden Warrior. What the?
He's coming in.
This fish got a spear. Aw. I want to kill him. Alright, let's confuse him.
He's gonna die. No, look. He dropped his tin helmet, though.
Yeah.
Why couldn't that guy show up at, like, the very beginning of the game? I would have been glad to have a tin helmet.
That's 2 defense. Whoo, alright, get out of the trash. Alright. Before it's this bad boy. Menacing. I want warding, please. There's warding. That puts me up to 36 defense. We're getting there. It's bad the weighted winglets are a little too damn expensive.
I'll probably put on
Reforge.
fucking like a white gem that you've got because I need to fucking see.
I could put myself up to 40 with the arrow stone if I wanted to wear that, but it's kind of shit. I don't know, can I combine the arrow stone with something?
Oh, that's really, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, the
having
heart of the
that
elements
light
aren't going to
crystal
be
is-
for a little while.
Heart of the Elements happens to be
Amazing.
a lot later.
Yeah.
But
It's amazing.
really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically
the
free, and
waifus.
it's like 4 free really good summons on top of a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Meeting, speed, guarding, intrepid. I mean, it only costs 50 copper. I can be here all day. We're still in the market where warding is good. Around mid-hard mode, warding becomes pointless. But
Yeah, right now it just like offsets your bad defense pretty much.
later on, it's like things ignore your defense
24
anyway,
gold.
so
To reforge the lava waders. Fuck that.
how much is it?
24 gold.
Guess you're stuck with whatever enchantment you got.
Quick, which is okay. But I would have really preferred something better. But I'll take it.
Oh my god! I hate when I do that. You finally hit it, but you're in such a fucking auto mode that you just scroll right over it.
Yeah.
There it is, okay. I got it again fairly quick. Yeah, this fucking light crystal, I just crafted it. It's really, yeah, that's useful. Being able to see.
Yeah, it's great, actually.
Plus, one of my inventory slots was pretty fucking, like, unused anyway. Or one of my accessory slots, rather.
I'm currently quite happy with all my slots. I got the one that lets me see all treasure, danger, and traps and all that shit. I got the super boots. Yeah,
That'd be
allow me
real
to
light.
just do a bunch of dashes. I got the boots that allow me to slow my descent, which is decent, and the lava waders over that if I need them. Diving gear over that if I need it.
My shit is far from optimized. It's just
A lot of boots.
Frostburst boots, the light crystal, the obsidian shield, Arctic diving gear, and Band of Replenishment, which is a better version of the Band of Regeneration, where it regenerates both your health and your mana, and whenever you get hit and you take more than 3 damage, it heals you for 3 damage instantly. Which isn't much, but it's something.
Right. How do I make obsidian bars?
I think it's just an ore at a Hellstone Forge, but could be wrong. I don't really remember.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I guess it's just blending in. Yeah, it sure is that. Okay, well that's 206 bars, so that should probably let us do whatever we want.
I mean, probably.
That's a decent pickaxe. And now I can make Flaranch, which actually got an up. It actually costs 12 obsidian bars now instead of 5. So tell you what, I'm gonna make one and I'm gonna throw it in the trash to make up for that. Don't ever say I'm not capable of taking responsibility.
I really miss when... Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah.
That's whenever I switch Mystic mode.
That's funny.
I was like, I was just commenting on the fact that I really miss when Mystic mode was bugged, and you could just use whichever version of the weapon you wanted, and you didn't have to switch between the 3 modes constantly. Okay, this is the bad one. That's the insane one. And that one's okay. I mean, this one actually does do a shit ton of damage, just only at close range. But then this one does even more at close range, so I don't know.
There's the hat. The long coat. Ooh, that's quite good. And finally, the pants.
Wearing that obsidian armor?
Might as well. It's an upgrade.
Yeah.
It's better than the shit I'm using here.
I'm kind of a big fan of it for this point in the game, because it's kind of insane.
Set bonus 10% damage reduction and attacks inflict on fire. Wow, that's a lot of shit.
It also makes like lava not affect you at all.
Yeah.
In terms of damaging you, movement speed, all that shit. So.
Armor looks really stupid though. I think I'd rather wear aqua.
Well, that's a social slot thing, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Plus 15% melee damage is not bad at all. Does mean my gun has become less good, but it is still decent.
Well, you have the option of any of them. There was a range damage one.
There was, but I think I'd prefer the sword since I'm using it more often.
That's fair enough.
You lucky bunny, you get to live today. If you dodge that many shots in a row, you're worthy of living. Is the Beastars dub out, or is it just the sub right now?
Oh, just the sub.
Okay.
So like it's out because it technically aired in Japan in January, but Netflix owns the rights to it for the West. So they're not releasing it until they have their dub ready. Their dub of not just English, their dub of every language on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
So.
Dub's pretty good, honestly. Little distracting because Louis is a catchy. So that's funny.
I think that it is like pretty good, the dub. I've heard like good things about it. The only reason why I could see the sub being like preferable on like a technical standpoint is because when it was animated based on the Japanese voice actors, like how they talked.
Interestingly,
so,
the rabbit sounds like one of the Digimons. That one. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's like one of the girls' ones, like the main girl's Digimon. It's been forever since I've seen Digimon, so I could not tell you, but... Oh, I just realized. I also have obsidian cores. I have 48 of them. We can keep going.
Oh, shit.
No
I'm
hearts
still trying
growing
to
yet.
figure out which... I'm trying to figure out which version of the obsidian armor I want to work with. None of it affects rogue, so I'm just dealing with the other
Go for that
aspects of
sick
it.
mystic damage.
I mean, I'm using a mystic sword, but might just go the lazy way and do minions.
Does it give you a bonus minion, or is it just minion damage?
It gives you 3 max minions for the set bonus.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's the I don't want to think about this version of the set.
So the set bonus changes depending on...
Yeah, depending
mask
on
you
the
wear.
helmet. Yeah.
What is mine?
Yours is the 10% damage reduction.
And, okay.
That's all that one gives you. All of them give you attacks inflict on fire,
yeah.
but you get a slightly different one depending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the thing about the fucking herring staff, though. It each one only takes half a minion slot. So here I come.
Oh no.
Da 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 da. Fish storm.
Fishnado.
Fucking love the heron staff. Ooh, we might reach that cave. Probably not.
That's it.
Oh, you're out? Okay. Whee.
I think they can grow in these this environment. Although, actually, the torches are probably blocking them. Maybe.
Well, only at that specific spot.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be removed, of course, but, like... I'd have to check the specifics. I know that they, like... Let's see here. Obsidian... core... Let's just look at the wiki page for them. Maybe I can find out the specifics here. Item created for later development in the mod. Okay. Well, the wiki is not even fully accurate on it. What does it say on the item itself? I mean, grows obsidian heart crystals over time.
So if you throw soot in there, you actually get some pretty decent shit from the extractinator. Some very decent shit from the extractinator. I got something called Eruption, which releases an eruption when charged mysticism. Here, you're using mysticism. Have fun.
When you change mysticism. So I can literally show you what that does. It's funny. Watch this absurdity. It just like... they nerfed it. That's sad. It's still pretty decent, though.
They nerfed it. Like, the entire screen is just flooded with projectiles. They nerfed it.
You have to understand, Ross. It used to do, like, double these. You do have to deal with the sound of me.
That's probably why they nerfed it.
You do have to deal with the sound of me farting constantly as I switch modes rapidly.
I actually don't have to hear the farting. I just have to hear the attack sound effect.
Wow.
So that is purely client-side.
Anyway, it's not actually that good anymore. Like, okay, that's decent, but the problem is those fireballs don't actually hit that often. Like, even with the unnerfed state, it still was not a very good weapon, or a very good accessory. It is a material, though, so it probably upgrades into something alright. Anytime you get, like, one of those, like, slightly less than optimal things, you can end up getting a pretty good thing when you upgrade. Up, up. Yep. Where are my lucky dice?
Okay, now we're up to 250 bars. Honestly,
If I stand directly. Obsidian stuff is pretty good. It's effectively like an alternate version of Hellstone.
Yeah. Obsidian Yo-Yo. Sidian. 77 melee damage? Oh, it's very slow swing speed, though. Is this a boomerang? What is it? No.
Just a scythe.
I mean, 77 damage is a lot. And it's hollowed, so I have a higher... Oh, that's actually really good, then. Yeah, that's legit. I mean, for 77 melee damage, that's like a lot. Let's take a look. Oh, I actually have the DPS meter. But, you know. If I had the DPS meter on me. Alright. About 200. Sometimes more if I crit. This is more like... Oh yeah, that's way more than the sword.
Wait, does the fucking, really? That's weird. I swear to God, I remember that. Like, if you get right on the fucking, dummy and you have the stars falling on it, I swear to God, I remember Sunrise doing, like, crazy. Like, 600 DPS? You want to get some really high, I think it's green that I switch it to? Yeah. You know, just a classic 600 DPS.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But you can't really just use that version of the sword that often. Because you have to be switching mysticism modes constantly, which is infuriating.
Alright. Time to put away the bombs. Put away the rocks. Yeah, Lycoris is a material. Radiata is not a material, so it's even less useful. Lycoris can at least be made into a bed, which we haven't made yet, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Lycoris can be made into Radiata. Wow. Okay, never mind.
Well, in case you want Radiata.
Well, I guess we can make a cool-looking bed. That's kind of worth our time, I guess. Here you go. Where do you want to sleep? The nurse's room?
I mean, that would be the most optimal placement. Boom.
It's a very nice looking bed. It sticks out like a sore thumb, though.
Just slowly bounce back out. We probably gotta run through every boss on the fucking list now.
Pretty much. Prepare
And
your
I'm
butt.
not gonna bother with finding all the making all these fucking spawn items, so we're just gonna do them. Fuck it.
Do it live.
Destroy a bone altar, the underground briar for the Glade Wraith. Okay. So I guess we gotta go find a bone altar in the underground briar.
Something like that.
You know what one of my favorite parts of this obsidian armor is, by the way? Unaffected by honey slow. It's great.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
You go right through fucking honey. Like it's nothing. I'm gonna see if I can find one of these supposed bone altars. We are a little past the point where we're supposed to be fighting that guy anyway, so it'll be real easy. Ideally, I mean, you know, ultimately that's not always how it goes, because it just lists it in order of lowest health to highest. Which leads to some very funny takes in terms of the order they think you should fight things.
Did you know you should fight that really hard mode boss early? Because he only has like 50 health?
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to be on purpley team. That's pink team.
Alright. That is really a purple shield, but they say it's pink team.
Listen, they just wanted some pink representation.
Here's the Briar. I've not even really explored the underground Briar much.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. Like I was saying earlier.
I know it's like kind of pretty. It's bigger than it used to be.
Yes. It was pretty dangerous when I first went there, but now it should be a lot more manageable.
That looks like a bone altar, maybe. It's pretty... Unless it's a chest. You think that the fucking, like, flaming skull? Yeah, that looks right. Oh, this is it right here. Okay, well,
Oh. I already killed that multiple times, seriously?
It says that that's a boss. Nope. Well, that was it. That was the Glade Wraith, but it didn't even give me credit for it on the boss checklist.
I picked up an item called the Glade Wraith.
That was the boss.
Oh, that's the Glade Wreath. Never mind. Oh, summons the Glade Wraith. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe is that the guy?
That's the guy.
Yeah, that's the guy. Well,
new record.
So much for that.
I got something called the Sacred Vine, which is a quest item.
Here, let me summon another one. Fuck it. Eee! Come in here. Come, guy.
Dad. New record. Oh, cart.
Pretty, underwhelming boss fight, huh?
Yeah.
Also doesn't count as... Oh, no. I cleared... Okay, it counted that time.
Weird.
Done. Alright, well...
Good boss.
Grand Thunderbird.
Grand Thunderbird.
This is something we should have fought ages ago.
Something we should have fought in the first session.
Yeah, it's really easy.
I mean, it's not like that easy. It's kind of
Where's
annoying.
the adventurer? Because we got that fucking sacred vine that we need to turn into him. That's not him. Is this guy? I think it's this guy. No, that's like the bandit or something. Oh, it's that guy, I think. That's the guy. Quest. Yeah, that's it. There you go.
Anything new as a result? No.
Alright, well.
He sells a
Grand Thunderbird.
That's funny.
Alright. I always remember how to summon this stupid idiot because it's a dumb method.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the worthless flare gun in the air.
Yep.
It's like, please save me, Mr. Thunderbird.
Alright.
Help me.
Storm Flare. And then we need to get the Grand Flare Gun. Grand Flare Gun. Where is it? Right next to... There it is. Boop.
Ow.
9 whole damage. Oh no. I'm
Back
so
here,
scared. Alright, I was gonna throw my fucking daggers.
Boy, this fight is not very melee friendly, is it?
Nah, not really.
I got 4 blank glyphs. Holy shit, that's the most I've gotten all game. I didn't even know you could get that many. Really shows how much this game's been.
Who next? Scarabaeus. Okay, well, we don't even need to move for that. Scarabeetle. Okay.
Beetle.
Come in, my guy. This guy's more melee friendly. He sticks to the ground, I think. He doesn't take any knockback. That's okay. He doesn't do very much damage either.
4 more blank glyphs. Holy shit.
I think the reason why is because I was getting all the blank glyphs because they drop outside of the treasure bag.
Next.
Alright. What else we got? We got giant clam we'd have to go out of our way for. Dune shark rod. Tasty morsel. Get in here. There he is. This guy sometimes. This guy has kicked our ass before, so.
Ow. Holy shit. To the moon, your highness. Alright, that's it, Dune. You're getting it. What are you gonna do now, Dune? He's probably immune to that, but you know.
I'm always surprised by just how much damage this guy does.
He's a giant shark.
Well, some of them have to be a slight challenge, so.
Not as brainless as the other one.
What is he doing?
I don't know. 4 more blank glyphs. Inventory's already filling up once again.
What have we got next? Acid Rain. That's an event. Crabulon. Okay, we need a mushroom biome.
There is a mushroom
There's a
thing.
sky one. Does that count?
I don't know. Kind of. It plays the music, I think.
Alright. I
Let's
guess. Let's try.
go. Gravity potion away.
I'm not even worrying about the mini bosses and fucking events right now. That's more of a pain. Should be like just to the left side of that planetoid, in the middle of the Earth. That should be fine. I don't think I need the gravitation pod anymore.
Actually, maybe it doesn't play the music. I have no idea if this counts.
What we're looking for is a background change.
Oh, the desert
That'd be
acolyte.
really hard.
Nice.
Yeah, because we killed Scarabaeus, or no, Grand Thunderbird is him. What was this thing? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's probably too small. Oh no, the background does change. Okay. Well, let's see. We need Decapodius, bro. Alright. This is our second Calamity boss. This guy is sometimes moderately difficult, depending on where you fight him. Because it's Calamity. How good are you?
Okay, wait, you're literally shooting up burning fish. I just realized.
Well, I'm not shooting them out.
Wiki
Alright,
over
I'm spawning the guy. Yeah, that worked. Alright. Well, down he goes. That's exactly what I thought would happen.
What happens now?
Well, we fight him down here.
Alright, well, I guess that works.
Well, he's gonna die, like, as I hit the ground, basically. So I was just throwing knives at him the entire time I was falling. Oh, you can't bounce on him. Sad.
Back. Chug. Chug. Out of inventory.
Let's see here. Favorite that's gain mushy buff while underground or in the mushroom biome. However, your movement speed will be decreased in these areas due to being covered in fungi.
That is so useless. When we're in the mushroom biome, boy.
Well, underground is... Well, anywhere underground. However, you lose movement speed. I don't even think that's worth it anyway. Alright. Queen Jellyfish! Alright, how about Vine Wrath thing? Is this really close to us? Right click, okay, there's another Briar boss. We're kind of not that far from Briar.
Okay, I don't have the room for it, but alright.
Now, the spawn condition. It said, like, right-click on some, like, weird flower or some shite. Alright.
This one, probably.
Right-click on the blood blossom, a glowing flower found at the bottom. Maybe?
The bottom.
That's it. Yeah. At the bottom of the briar, the Vine Wraith Bane can be...
Fireheart Boomerang, I remember that.
At any time... Oh, well, the briar seems to go just a little deeper anyway.
I don't know why you're able to breathe underwater, by the way. That looked like a lot of damage.
That was a lovely, lovely, as you can imagine. Ah, this is probably it right here.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably use some health first, but alright. Summoned it. That's probably fine.
Wait, I think this thing is from Stardew. Or, not Stardew, you know, Starbound.
This thing isn't actually in Starbound, but this biome is based on Starbound.
I don't remember this guy. I don't remember the bosses very well. That was more your prerogative.
We have fought this guy in Terraria before. This guy you used to fight on the surface, though. They made a little boss chamber for him.
6 blank. Now I'm getting all of them. It's like the whole game, just like none of them. Now it's just like, here you go. That's a cool looking treasure bag, though. Oh, I guess you can just disturb it as much as you want.
Yeah, if you wanted to keep fighting the thing.
Yeah, that works. He gets pissed off every time.
Is he a bouncy boy? Oh, no. Let's see. He's not a bouncy boy. I feel like a lot of mods like realize that the slime mount exists and make their bosses not have a hitbox.
Thank you. Alright, we're out of here. Can I turn the rest of these sacred vines I got? Ugly.
go to Queen Jellyfish, but is there anything else that's in
There's
the
a bunch
immediate
of Slayer
area?
contracts on the ground I don't have the room for. Maybe you
I
have
don't
the room
really-
for them.
I don't really know that I care.
Here, we'll say that the heart chest is also where we put our contracts, because we put our hearts into them, as you can see.
Check out the astrofields. It's some weird atomic worms, made of metal, sticking through there. Something has to be put on. I could kill a couple and see what makes them tick. Contract coverage G-track your mission. Kill one Star Dancer. Okay. I don't really care. What chest did you put contracts in?
Our heart chest, because we put our hearts and souls into the completion of them.
Yeah, so that's not gonna happen.
Probably not.
Alright.
Oak heart's an interesting weapon. It's basically a poison knife. Which is neat. Anyway, now that I have like 18 blank glyphs, time to actually do some glyphing with my weapons.
You probably unlock some new glyphs. By the way, that guy right there, the only reason we have Spirit Mod. I was like, why do we even have it? And then I remember it was this guy. He's the only reason.
He really helps.
I was going, why did we keep it anyway? Yeah.
Is Sanguine good? +2 life regen per second.
So it is pretty good. Basically, what it does is it makes it so that you get +2 basic life regen, and every 2 to 3 hits you heal 1 HP. So the faster your weapon hits, the better. But I mean, it still gets you a bit of health. You could be me and have these fucking, just in case I need them, murderous knives, which are basically the vampire knives. But I also put Sanguine on them, so I just fucking slap things with them if I need HP, and I gain HP like stupid fast. They don't do any damage though. What is their fucking damage? Like 4? But...
What about Stormglyph? Is that worth my time?
Never used it before. This gust will knock enemies in the air, inflict wind bursts, affect enemies with wind bursts, receive amplified knockback. That just sounds annoying.
Maybe
I don't want to knock
like,
my enemies all over the place.
I was gonna buy like Sanguine for the scythe. The gun should have something like.
I mean, Unholy's alright. If you just want damage, Unholy's probably the one, but...
Yeah, Unholy for the gun. The sword can also get Sanguine. The Oglyph is kind of shit, and I think I'll just wait. I guess the magic staff can get the Storm Glyph. Why not? Just to add some extra bullshit to what it does.
Yeah, I suppose. Once we defeat Queen Bee, we're gonna unlock the Bee Glyph, which is also a pretty decent option.
Hey, look at that.
Things.
It shoots like an extra bolt to like launch them.
Yeah. The Bee Glyph is basically the interchangeable for Sanguine Glyph. It gives you the honey buff whenever you hold the item.
Yeah.
But instead of healing whenever you land every couple hits, you generate a bee every couple hits. So, I mean, it's...
Which is good if you have the bee pack, but otherwise it's not amazing.
Yeah, otherwise Sanguine's still going to be better. But there's a situation where you'd consider the bee one.
Yeah. Alright, let's go beat her ass.
Yeah, she's not too far ahead of our order here. So we can just go beat her up. We can beat her up on the way over to the ocean to beat up Queen Jellyfish.
I'm gonna call this lady a liar. She said that our world is only 13% corrupted. I'd say it's at least 75% corrupted, but that's just my expert opinion.
She's counting from, like, the entire world, including underground.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't go that deep underground where there is corruption.
By the way, she does sell the Bloody Worm Tooth. So, if we wanted to get that, then you absolutely could.
Yeah. Hold on, is our fucking Grim lair, like, right here? Wow, okay. That's not gonna be too hard to get to the Viscount as well. Gonna need to dig down to him. He'll be right about... I always hate finding the Viscount's lair. This is a really annoying mechanic. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that where he is? He is right in the underground desert. Boy, oh boy. Great job, Viscount. Alright. So it looks like our boss checklist is going to look something like beat Viscount on our way to the Queen Bee, beat Queen Bee on our way to the Queen Jellyfish, beat up Queen Jellyfish, come home, go from there.
Something like that.
Anybody else I can hit along the way?
That's really cool looking.
Hypothema's the other direction. Ancient Avian. There's a giant avian egg directly above the ocean. We can fight the fucking ancient avian as well. Yeah, that's probably the plan then. Add a fourth one onto the list.
Alright, this asshole needs to stop. Dropping 2 useless items I don't want. What a jerk.
You don't want empty bottles, leather, and chains?
Actually, it was just old leather and arrows, but, you know. It's not as bad as that asshole, who I'm pretty sure is a Tremor mod. Like,
I think he is.
Like, it's so annoying it has to be Tremor.
What a fucking awful NPC. Let's just have it drop
Just
the most
banned it.
useless items you can think of.
Don't get me wrong, I like getting glass bottles. That's like the only thing that's slightly useful about it, just so I don't have to make them. Doesn't mean I want to see them.
Ah, yeah. Now that we have the Desert Bandit, we can drink potent extract. Woo-wee.
Are you ready for another cook ingredient? Glowing souffle. Will increase light emission for a time.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's okay.
Huh, I didn't get any of the negative side effects of potent extract that time. It just made light.
How much does this increase? Like, I already have insane lighting. Does nothing. Okay.
You won't even be able to notice the difference. You'd have to unequip your accessory to notice it.
Yeah.
I assume it's akin to using a glow potion.
Yeah, it's about that. So, kind of useless, but, you know. Just in case you don't feel like wearing that, and, you know, I guess
You know, one thing with this little, like, light crystal thing, though, our house has really weirdly uneven lighting when you have it on.
Yeah, sure does.
How's this going, by the way? No heart crystals yet. I feel like we've done something wrong.
I don't know. Maybe it just takes forever.
Well, the one in the previous world was generating them left and right, and it was only a couple blocks.
Alright, good on that shit. Good to go. Alright, let's go. I still have this stupid ballista rod, but we haven't done that event, so I can't even use it.
Well, that's on our checklist too, but, like, I just don't feel... Like, that one is, like, one of the last things we'll do, because we have to build a fucking arena for it, and I'm lazy.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, maybe we have to
Alright.
make the ceilings bigger? Or maybe it has to be lower. No, it was actually on top of our roof in the other one, and it spawned hearts. Or maybe we just placed them up there.
And I would say, oh, then it must need access to sunlight. Except no, because it does it when it's in the fucking underground. Otherwise. Make sure you take a pit stop right about here. Because we have a boss to fight.
Yes.
Dig down. I mean, you could do it there, over there, but like, this is the exact spot, roughly, so...
Nothing can touch us with your stupid flaming fish.
Hey, they're a fish. They do their job.
They are a fish.
Imagine, like, not knowing that the Grim Pointer item existed and trying to find the Viscount's lair, like, without it.
Given how drunk this world is, we probably never would have.
It's a lot deeper than normal, though, it feels like.
We better sick that transformation I never use.
I think that has to be pretty deep, because it has to generate, like, not in the underground desert. So we have to wait for the underground desert to be done first. I don't like that I saw a gray background there. Oh god, no, it's under this? Well, we can't break this stone.
Sure can.
Oh, never mind. We were both water walking.
What the hell is this?
Actually, while we're here, if we happen to see one, we need to fight a giant clam, too. Although that's a mini-boss. It only has 800 health. It'll die in, like, a second. There he is. Somewhere. I haven't a fucking clue where, but he's around. Oh, he's on our map.
Yo, breathing rod.
Okay, he's way the hell over there. That's kind of annoying. Eh, whatever. Actually, no, we have to kill that thing, because that is an NPC. I'll just go kill him real quick. He's on our map. He's just like right down here.
What's an NPC?
Killing this giant clam gets us an NPC.
Oh, neat.
We get like Immedius or whatever the hell his name is.
Our good boss.
There he is. Saved him. Immedius. Hello.
I remember this guy.
Yeah. We're kind of past him, but he is what he is.
Well, you can summon the Desert Scourge with them.
Also, why do I suddenly need to breathe underwater?
I don't know. Just become a fish. Return to fish. This is a different giant clam. This is like a whole different biome.
Yeah, this is like the Calamity, like under the desert ocean. It's a weird biome. There isn't like a shit ton down here. In fact, the giant clam is like the big thing that's down here, but... The Viscount had to pick like the worst place ever for his stupid fucking lair. Sooner or later. My breath real quick. 'Cause, like, I don't know, 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 I don't
another heart. Well, looks like we're getting ourselves a second entrance to hell, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the fucking Viscount does not want to exist. This is where he is, though. Okay, we're past the fucking ocean. Surely he'll be shortly after this. There's an actual mushroom biome over there. We are literally out of ammo. Where the fuck is this guy? There he is! Holy crap! He's so deep!
Him. Here, we have to do this here. Here, I got this. So we go down a little bit. And we just do a nice little water escape.
There's a lot more water than just a little. Oh, okay. We're just gonna go up and then back down.
Yep. And congratulations, cheese.
Because water doesn't flow up. Alright, I don't actually have unholy shards, but I can just pretend I have unholy shards. Hold on. Boop. I don't remember how much it is. I'm just gonna grab like 89 should be enough, probably.
Hold up, I can hook us up with one of these bad boys. I like the sword rack.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Yep. Alright,
Here he
discount.
come.
Are you ready for my silly wand?
It's not gonna work as well on him. He's actually from the mod of the silly wand.
Looks like it's working pretty well. Alright, now it's actually like, you know, tapping.
The green one. You don't want to fight in an enclosed space, dumbass. Not when I've got this stupid thing.
Hey, goodbye. Okay, then.
Alright, you got your bat transformation that we never use.
Well, I guess while we're here,
Is there a boss we need to fight in hell that's not Waff?
I'm just curious to see if, like, how long it would actually take us to get to hell from here.
Ah, say, it's gotta be pretty close. Like,
Right into
yeah, well,
the
not.
drink.
Oh wait, no, we can go right through that. Fuck that. Who cares?
Oh yeah, yeah, infinite lava. Well, still take damage.
Well, we take a little damage, but it's not enough to be worrisome. Not really.
And if it falls too slow, we actually take none.
Yeah.
Can't catch us. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, it's him. Woo!
Isn't he also a mini-boss? Oh, hey, look.
He's not a
another
mini-boss, he's
obsidian
just a
chest.
rare enemy. Scarlet Chest way the hell over there. I really need Scarlet Chest, though. You can literally just, like, comb the roof of hell and they're everywhere. Okay, that one's really easy to get to, though.
We'll grab him on the way up. Or we'll grab him now.
Well, I'll grab this one.
Oh, spider den, by the way.
Nah. I got punished. It was a shitty one anyway.
I want to get the item that allows me to turn into a little maggot.
That's the one you ideally do want. It actually is useful. Most of the items in this Scarlet chest are pretty shit, honestly. So.
Some of them are really interesting. A lot, like, that's what I like about it. It's like, all the items are really cool. Even if they're not very good, always.
Yeah, I'm like my mixtape that's fire.
Yeah.
My Ring of Unity that's really good if you have, like, fucking 20 plus players on your server, but...
And we're about to flood a bunch of hell into... well, you know, I'm just gonna, like, let this keep going. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, dump it all the way to the fucking...
Beyond.
Brew bottom. This isn't even gonna matter. We can't hold it anymore, we've reached the bottom.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I didn't expect the viscount to be a full inventory full worth of shit. Just to get to him.
Yeah, just to get to him is really the problem. I'm not even gonna bother with any of these treasure bags. Not until we've cleared all the bosses, then I'll think about them a little bit. Oh, these are desert fossils. That means I can just go like, shoop-a-doop.
Alright, the guano gunner. Yeah. And, I suppose with 20 blows attacks when calm and near your side. The drinker will heal you based on its blood storage. Occupies 2
Occupies 2. How about fish that occupy half and do like double the work?
Yeah.
Actually, a quarter.
Like if they were just like minions that sometimes heal you, I'd be like, alright, fine, whatever. I mean, you know, it has kind of shitty damage, so that's fair. But it takes 2 minion slots? No. How about not? Oh boy, I don't need any more. What does Gaia's World's 3 things do? Rainbow bullet that bounces. Rainbow bullet that goes through walls. Rainbow bullets that explodes into... Wow, Gaia's World sucks. Okay.
Zuper, what Pokemon am I?
Surfetched.
Hey.
I was trying to figure out what it was. I was like, who the fuck has a stick?
Dynamite goes in this chest before I accidentally light it up.
Alright. Well. Back to the original plan.
Yep.
Kill Queen Bee on the way to Queen Jellyfish, and then right above the ocean there's a giant egg that we can fight the Ancient Avian.
Yeah, I really should bring some of this hot all stew, but I think I'll save it for a while.
Really easy to get. I don't even, like,
Yeah.
not...
That's true.
There's no reason to, like, you know, hoard it.
I do like my honey buff that I get from honey, but then again, I can just get a weapon that'll give it to me for free anyway.
Ooh, fair. I forgot that bottled honey did that.
Yeah, it's
Heals
actually really
80,
good.
and then you get the honey buff.
Yep. Plus the life regen on the pie, plus the life regen on a campfire. It adds up.
Well, the hot all stew kind of does the same thing because of the well-fed buff.
Yeah. But you can just get
well-fed
well-fed from a
also
different food.
Yeah. We're probably just gonna have to do some experimentation to get these stupid things to generate hearts.
Oh, if you have to be nearby. There was a traveling merchant. We missed him. Gone.
Yeah, God, that was the one that had, like, all the shit.
Probably. I have a bunch of gold on me. Don't forget to drop your gold off.
Fair enough.
Why do I have a careful gold coin with plus 33 damage, minus 13 speed, plus 15 critical strike chance, and plus 15 velocity? It's a fucking gold coin. None of my other coins have an enchantment. What? What happened here?
Can you throw it? Thanks, motherfucker.
Does it say careful gold coin?
Yeah, it's still a careful gold coin.
That's pretty
Oh,
funny.
I placed it. Okay, well, now if we break it, do we get it back? Is it still careful?
Oh, I added it to my thing, and now I don't think it's careful anymore. No, it's not
Aw.
careful anymore. Darn.
Sad.
I guess it was just a warning to be careful with your money, which I guess is fair. I mean, this is me we're talking about. I'm not careful with my
Well, I
money
thought
at
for
all.
a second when you were mentioning it, I was like, well, there is a rogue weapon that is a lucky coin. Maybe you got that?
Yeah, but it was in my coin slot.
But it's not actually. But it wasn't a weapon. I had it too. It was just a fucking broken coin.
I kind of wish
Aye,
my
aye.
coins now had some enchantments on them, just for a meme.
Alright. I'll go find a beehive. You can teleport to me or whatever.
Yeah. I checked the islands, the Sky Islands. I don't think there was a beehive.
There's tons of them in the underground jungle. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's true.
That's one of the upsides of having a jungle that is half of our world.
That's fair.
Is this a sandstorm? I feel like I'm moving really slowly right now.
Finding Plantera and all the Plantera bulbs is going to be a cinch.
Oh, yeah.
Getting the life hearts will actually be really easy.
Like for, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll go whack some trees while you're doing that. I find myself consistently running out of wood. Sandstorm. I kind of wish I had whatever enchantment it was, like the Wolfram enchantment, to make this scythe like 50 times the size or 200% bigger.
Tungsten? Yeah. The problem is that that enchantment probably doesn't just break with the Doom Cannon.
Probably.
It probably breaks other things, too.
Yeah. But it definitely broke the Doom Cannon pretty hard.
The Doom Cannon was probably more responsible than the enchantment. if
Making
only
the
because
shot
it's that
like
destructive.
200% bigger and just breaking everything in existence, like it was just too much.
Alright. I am at Beehive. I am breaking into Beehive. I am going to despawn my fish, so they do not kill the fucking.
God damn it.
Any tiny little thing will break it. I have to be so careful.
I like how my dinosaur also inflicts on fire.
Yeah, your damage still. Alright. Have you ready? This beholder is trying so hard to get me to break this fucking thing.
Alright. Boop. Alright, dinosaur, don't do it.
It's annoying as fuck, that beholder. Alright.
Wait. I'm gonna jump on the honey real fast. Dinosaur's thinking about it. He's like, yeah, you want to see me do it?
Alright.
He's edging towards it.
And way over here. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I should have brought the buckets.
Alright. Break it when ready. I can't go near it.
Alright, Queen Bee's a joke when it's not vengeance. Because she actually will sit over here and summon her shit.
Yeah, he just let you wail on her. Alright.
Thanks, Queen Bee. Okay, that was fun.
Queen Bee's always fun, you know.
Next.
Alright, well, gotta go to the ocean now. So.
The ocean. I guess it is technically quicker to just climb our ass out.
Wow, if you know the way. I'm so fast, it's hard to do these little tunnels when going up. Now it's pretty straightforward. No, just right out of cave. Whee.
Jungle theme still a bop.
Well, those vanilla themes, it just doesn't really get old. Nice little theme. Though besides like the boss fight music, which is pretty mediocre, Terraria has some pretty good music across the board.
Yes. Especially from the modded community. Seem to know how to make some bops. Not just DM Dokuro, though he is definitely talented. Even though he hates the game, so you know. Well,
Man, he had a passion for Terraria at one point.
Oh, that's a strange plant. Hell yeah! Now I can get some more acid dye or some other disgusting flavor. All right, jellyfish, time to get fucked up.
Alright, Queen Jellyfish. Item of choice for her is Jellyfish Resonator. Alright.
Oh right, I'm making this platform, but I forgot. We can just, you know.
Only usable at the beach during the day. Alright. We've got the bird egg above us. Is that fightable at night? Near the sky. Ancient. Alien can be fought anytime, any place. Alright. So if we just gravity potion upwards, we'll find ourselves in the lovely home of a ancient avian. Somewhere. Up here. I remember it's up here somewhere.
Do without a gravity thing.
Should be right about here. There it is. And whenever we're ready, we just break the egg. That is not a pickaxe.
Ow. Well.
There you go.
Is this the one that carries you, or is that just Thunderbird?
I don't know. I don't really remember the Ancient Avian much. This is one of them spirit bosses that... Feck if I know much about it. Look, Spirit's here for one NPC. I literally do not care about the mod itself.
This is good.
There are people that do entire runs with just Spirit as their mod, and I don't know if it has enough content for that. Maybe
Probably
it
has some
does.
more
It's
stuff
just
that we
over.
don't know.
It's probably just overshadowed, honestly.
I remember this one.
Alright,
Yeah, I remember that
Look
one
at
actually being
daytime now.
decent.
we can now fight the Jellyfish Queen. Just needed to waste a couple of minutes.
Is that noise annoying you?
Oh, I don't hear it.
No. It's like constantly the sound of your mana recharging.
You good to fight a jellyfish?
Yes.
There she comes.
remember this one doing a lot
Eventually.
of damage.
Here she come. There she is. You might be thinking of like that storm jellyfish.
Oh yeah, that fucker.
It might be the same mod, but this one's pretty easy.
Yeah. And that's why you built the platform, so it doesn't sink.
Basically.
Okay. Well, that might give me my jellyfish necklace. She also gives us the silly glow stick. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, she gets you this stupid thing. Whee!
It's the boomerang glow stick. I was really excited to get this.
No, I think she gives you the cool glow stick, like the infinite glow stick. I just didn't get it.
Alright. Next.
Alright, what do we got next in our list? We
I
have
haven't fought Slime God yet.
very close to fighting Slime God, in fact, in the order.
That one will actually be a little bit of a threat.
Here's what we got. So in order, Old One's Army, which is an event. I don't feel like setting it up. Perforators, we can't fight in this world because we don't have a Crimson. Hypothema, we can fight whenever we want. We already fought Ragnar, it's just not checked off. Granite Energy Storm, and then Slime God.
Let's go fight Hypothema then. Hypothema is the one that can get me the Snow SMG that I have not tried out yet, that I want to see if maybe it's possibly better than the Snow Cannon. The Snow Cannon is pretty okay.
Do you have a second snowball gun?
He drops a snowball gun by chance, so...
Hmm.
And if not, I think there is a way of making it. And if not, I will spawn it.
I really wouldn't care. Go right ahead.
I'm just curious to see if the gun is anything worth it.
I mean, hey, it may end up being better. I just thought that the Calamity one would be better by default.
It is, but like this one's slower. It does more damage, and it builds up pretty fast and shoots the shards. But if that one's just like a rapid fire snowball gun, it might just be better. I cannot say. Anyway, what kind of ugly dyes are you giving me today, my man? Could I possibly get a rare one for reflective thorium dye? Actually, that is new. That must be a modded one. What does that look like? Oh, it's so good I can't even put it the fuck on. Good. Good dye. Oh, there we go. Ooh, hey, isn't that Moraqua's hair? That's Moraqua's hair color, isn't it?
I think it is a little closer to Moraqua's hair.
Yeah, I like that. Ugh, that's a little bit shitty looking. Here, take one of them. Two of them. See if it makes you look anything.
Maybe I could. That's okay, I guess. Ooh. Thorium Danny DeVito.
Ooh.
He looks so stupid.
He looks like he's come out of the television. I like it.
He could be a Thorium Danny DeVito. You need to make yourself a broom so you can have more
I do.
anime going on.
That is absolutely true. How do I do that again?
I don't fucking remember. I just remember it's not that hard.
Yeah, I remember it being.
You probably need to get like a
pretty
sickle or something and like mow grass to get hay for it.
Yeah. The sickle I can just purchase, right? Give me.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's just 10 wood and 15 hay.
They get a useless maid.
Not as useless.
No, I was saying, like, I think the tooltip calls her useless.
Wait, what the fuck is following me around normally?
Did you realize you had a pet this whole time?
I don't have a pet. Wait, what's my pet? Summons an unbound mass to follow. I forgot all about this. Have you seen this guy follow? Oh, I have it turned off. Oops.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see any fucking masks.
Here he is. There he is.
There he is.
Hey, he's been following me this whole time. I totally forgot the fuck about him. Anyway, you're lame.
You got Ram. Do you like Ram or Rem? Ram again.
There we
Where's
go.
Ram?
Also, she looks a little bit chunkier. Is that just me? Looks like she
Good. Oh yeah, she does look a little bit fat.
She put on a little bit of weight. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. We don't shame here. There you go. Oh, that doesn't look okay. That looks like all the episodes.
She's just not there.
Ew. Don't any of these look like at least a little chocolate, Rem?
You want to like coat her? Well, it'd be more caramel.
Hyper realistic anime waifu. Her eye.
You think it's a more detailed eye?
Hyper realistic creepy pasta Rem. Sure, why not? Sounds good to me. I see no problems here.
I couldn't even use that pet even if I want to. Anytime I try to use that pet, it just breaks my pet slot for the rest of the fucking playthrough.
That's good.
Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Hyperthema. Alright.
What else can I do with hay while I'm here? Mr. Guide, I have like 83 hay and I don't know what to do with it. I can make a baguette. Just
Baguette out of hay.
That's how you make the target dummy. You can make a hay wall. Requires a furnace. That's easy enough. Make some baguettes. Which is also a material. What can I do with a baguette?
It's probably for the camper. Any food item
Yes,
is
for the camper.
the material.
Yeah. Nice. Boost the effects of red wine, which is funny. Oh, oui, oui. Baguette. Alright. Hypothema. Now this thing kicked our ass last time, so it's revenge time.
Oh, it did. We also had like 15 defense at that point, so, you know.
We had 15 defense, our weapons were shit, and we didn't have 400 health. So just kind of beat her ass. This time around, we're coming back with a vengeance.
Feeling pretty alright with 45 defense. Surely she's, you know, reasonable enough. Alright, right. Somebody got him. What does she need? Chilled mesh. Right.
I've been giving her a hit with my masterful magic staff.
Well.
Good boss.
Well, I feel we did a pretty good job here today, Russ.
Pat on the back for that one.
Give ourselves a little bit of credit here. That was one of our quickest boss fights yet.
2 in a row.
Well,
does that have to be nighttime or something? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Let's read her more carefully. There's a chill in the air. Well, that's not helpful. No, that does not specify any time of day. And we did spawn her previously in this exact spot, right?
Maybe Hypothema only likes me. What's her spawn item?
Chilled mesh. Hey, you were the one that summoned her. I don't know.
Well, took a picture of that one.
Yep, just you. Alright, whatever.
Only you.
Only you know. Just you know why you... I want fucking sinking lionfishes into the enemy. It's like not even discernible as the same boss.
Yeah, actually, funnily enough, this one's still a little tricky.
Yeah, she hits pretty hard, and she's fast as hell.
She doesn't sit still. She says, fuck your melee build. Fine, I'll fight you with snowballs. Kind of an ironic weapon to fight you with. You know what this is? This is like the ice version of Sinistar. I am in a star. Oh, I died. Ow. 20 seconds, fight though. Yeah, you probably got this.
I mean, maybe. Okay, I got her. Right before I died. Pretty hard fight, honestly.
Not too much health, but definitely hits like a truck. Now the real question is to see whether or not this was worth it.
Frosted Flake.
Well, I'll get it later. Next boss.
Alright. Next boss. Next boss. Assuming we don't do bosses we can't do in this world, Granite Energy Storm.
Okay, so we have to go to the granite biome.
Yeah, there's a granite biome on... I know of one. On my very shitty path to hell, instead of the nice, convenient elevator. There's one.
Thank you, Bat.
Oh, that bat, the Viscount doesn't have... That's not where I was talking about.
Well, what I'm saying is that is the nice elevator. Thank you, Mr. Bat.
I'm talking about using my ghetto ugliness. Well, I mean, you know. How do I want to do this? So, it was...
That's actually
you
really
going
funny.
to pass right by it. How do I want to get over there? Do I want to dig through that much terrain to get to it? I don't know.
Well, I flew straight to hell, so that was not what I was supposed to do.
That was far too deep, yeah. I mean, I went too deep as well, though. Honestly, like the way
I was having too much fun with the fact that I can increase my fall speed and also transform into something that makes me go like zoom.
I'll get to the granite biome. You're probably not gonna want to follow me to it anyway. Because you'd have to deal with my annoying cave system.
There was a gold chest we never got. Dude, I bet it had a really good item in it.
They always do.
Actually, it did. It had a band of regeneration. That's not bad. That's something that can be used for several things, so... Also, the archery potion actually is good. Actually, that chest was very worth my time, believe it or not. Hyper-realistic Rem changed into hyper-realistic Ram after I died.
Granite biome.
This'll do. Nice dick statue.
Alright, what's the something item? Unstable core. Okay.
Good job, Mr. Beholder. You're getting easier to kill every time I kill you.
Alright.
How many times does this stupid beholder spawn?
If you are near a marble biome, you will always have a beholder up your ass. You good to go? You're kind of like in a weird spot, but...
Yeah, let's fuck him up. Oh, jeez.
This guy always likes things just a little bit. He's big on particle effects.
Ah, right. Let's lose it.
At least he's melee friendly.
Yeah. Over here, please. Thank you. Yeah. That bonfire will protect me. It didn't protect me. He has like no health left. Well, that was well timed.
Alright. Next would be Slime God, but there's a marble biome literally right here, so we should do the buried champion while we're here, because he's...
That's fair. Plus, Slime God I feel is harder than the Buried Champion, so...
I don't know, buried champion always fucks us up. He's a fucking asshole flying Spartan. Hate that guy.
You're correct. However, also, still not as hard.
Slime God always fucks us up, yeah. Slime God really fucks us up. Like, it's... That's a rough fight. I don't even know how. Popped up by hair. Did my own fucking summon kill me?
Listen, you've been overworking them, and they're not happy.
The fuck? I am 100% certain. I just got. By the way, beholder incoming. He gets to be on the map. That's how important they think he is.
Good marble biome. What the fuck is this ass?
Well, that's the big laboratory in the center of the world. There's a better one above us. I mean, I say better. It's really small. But...
Mr. Beholder, you need to get your ass over here so I can behold. How come every time I kill him it's a new record, even if I do it slower than the previous one?
It's a new record for managing to not go insane.
Good laboratory that's completely underwater.
Yeah, I diluted that place already, though. Like, it was a pretty miserable place to loot, honestly.
I didn't even grab the charging station. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I didn't grab all of them. I forgot that we needed to grab those. Well, we didn't need to. But I forgot they did something. I don't know. I feel like this is technically our best marble biome to work with, but it's really small and terrible.
It's our best, but it's also awful.
Well, I mean, would you rather fight him underwater? I don't know.
Maybe our pickaxe swings faster.
Our pickaxe swings fast, and I guess we don't have unimpeded movement in water. It's maybe not even that bad.
Oui, oui, baguette.
I mean, that's a pretty valid point. We got more space down there, but we just, like, have to deal with the water slightly. I don't know.
This isn't the best dodgeries, but it'll have to do.
Use an ancient blade deep underground within a marble enclosure. Okay.
The hell's that thing pointing down at us? Granite erector? Nice. No, it's eradicator. You ain't doing anything, Mr. Beholder.
Alright. Anyway, time to lose to this son of a bitch. I kind of hate him, but... Well.
Oh, right, he's fast as fuck.
Yeah, that's it. That's the problem, yes. Yeah, this is a bad arena, because he goes into walls.
Oh, right, and he also does 1 billion damage.
Yeah, that's right. He's pretty sucky. The reason why we have a hard time with this guy isn't even about him. It's that there's never a marble biome that gives you any room to dodge him.
Alright, now my life regen is insane. So let's see him try to fuck me up now. Oh, God, he is. Oh shit, that's not good. Not when Zuper dies.
He's probably going to be our first loss.
Well, I died. Oh, right, he does the spikes on the ground. Ah, what a fucking cunt.
Yeah. If only you could fight him somewhere decent. The problem is you have to fight him in crappy marble biomes.
There was a decent one we ran into earlier. Remember when I was talking about... Oh, wait, but that was in the other world. Oh, man.
Is there any decent marble biomes that we
can
found?
make it a decent one.
Yeah, we'd have to clear out a bunch of space.
Grab some dynamite and go to town. There she moved. You put your bed over there for... Like, whose house is
Get
that
a bunch
now?
of sticky dynamite, I
That's
guess.
still your
That would
house.
work well enough. I wish we had scarab bombs. Fucking scarab bombs from 1.4 are amazing. They're very uniform destruction, and that makes them really useful.
Putting away all my bags for now, so I don't have to look at them. Thorns gem. The most worthless one. Probably. Pretty shit. Still ones I'm missing. I think I have the regen one. Can you not stand there of all places, you dickhead? Right on top of the piggy bank, really. Heart reach. I don't have the regeneration one. Okay. Deep Obsidian Skin 1.
Would this be an alright mystic weapon? Maybe. Everybody's based on yellow. Shoots curvy shots. Green drains stalactites rather. And that's just bouncy.
Ducks were honking to the music for a second there. That was funny.
I just use mystic weapons, but only in green mode. Like, holy crap, green mode is so overpowered compared to the other two. Like, alright, so you got this. That's okay. You got this. That's okay. And then 500 DPS stalactites.
What's wrong with that?
Ay. Where the fuck is a good marble biome? Jungle? That's not that bad. There's a couple okay marble biomes under the jungle. At least better than what we're currently working with. I'll say that one. That one's pretty easy to get to, too. It's just a little past the beehive we just fought the queen bee in. Sure. I'll head there.
There we go. Alright, so that'll be a nice thing to equip. That will give me an extra 80 health, increase my life regeneration, and give me better heart reach.
Your ripe regeneration.
Yeah, my wife regeneration. It's really important. You understand? It's a big deal.
I don't think I have an understanding, but, you know, that's alright.
Why do I carry around this rainstone on me?
In case you need to change the weather.
I suppose. I guess it does turn rain off. Yeah, actually, that's a good thing, yeah. If I just ever get tired of rain, it could be like, fuck that. Still more potions left to make.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but this is a significantly better marble biome.
That'll do. Other Eye of the Beholder. It's basically a free gold coin every time I pick this up. this off. Drop this off. Drop this off. Okay. Now I'm cleaned up again. Well, you're making some spooky noises over there.
Am I?
Yep. Do we have the Philosopher's Stone anywhere?
No, because it's a hard mode thing.
Oh, is it?
The reason why we don't usually use the Philosopher's Stone is, well, that's a theoretically good effect. It just gets out performed by a lot of other things. Good news, Ross got you a jellyfish necklace while waiting.
No, that's funny. I can go grab that bad boy then. Oh, I have an extra one? Nice. In that case... I should have... There you are. Oh, slap that on. Okay. Very simple item. Let's see if I can't do anything further with that. Oh, that's not going to be for a while. Actually. That looks kind of shit. Yeah, that's a super hard mode one. And they both go into mana shit. Well, it's actually kind of worth it because it gives Shackles something to do. Did we seriously not have a shackle? Did we throw out all of our shackles? I mean, shackles are like, what, 5 chains?
I don't know that you can make them, but okay, yeah, you're just like exchange rating.
Can you not seriously make a shackle? Nope. Okay, I'll worry about that later.
Our jellyfish necklace. Or not. Jellyfish necklace.
Bloom.
Well, probably whatever's making those corpse petals. I really haven't a clue where it is. Apparently it does a lot of damage. Oh my god, what is making my minions attack me? They do a lot of damage, so I mean... I think there's gotta be like a confusion effect or something. To make sure minions attack you.
Pretty devious.
Well, it's
Right,
pretty
what the
fucking...
fuck is this thing? Oh, so you can't hurt these petals.
You really can't. Yeah. I don't really give a shit about it.
I do. If it's gonna be hurting us during the fight, it's gonna not be very good.
Oh, I guess it's doing that. Whatever the fuck that is, that's probably it. No, that's this Dryad. This is Hag that's doing that. Fuck off, Hag.
Free Vanquisher medal. Alright, where is this bitch? Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it's over to the left. There's a...
Yeah, here.
coming for it.
Does a lot of damage, too.
I can't really shoot through walls, though, so...
Right there, after the grass. I think we did decent damage, so maybe the things that dropped are actually good. Summons a stationary poison spitting plant. Oh, I remember this thing. This thing was awesome.
God. See him at the floor. Get out of there. They're doing it again. What is making them attack me?
The end of Zuper is his own fish, his own making. The only thing that can kill him is himself.
Alright. That may be why I always end up not using the fucking, herring staff for long. I don't remember it doing that, but that might be part of it. Because I don't believe a mod would add a fucking status effect that makes your summons attack you.
Yeah. Who knows?
Because that would completely ruin a build entirely. So, I just think it's just a bug with the herring staff.
These spores give you some defense, by the way.
Yes, for now, I'll use dinosaurs.
Dinosaur army away.
They're gonna have to do. They're not as good, but... if they don't attack me, they're superior in this instance. Alright.
Now let's go. Fuck them up.
Yeah, I just need to grab that ancient blade. Hold on.
I can also try shooting my magic staff at him. See if it does anything crazy.
Indeed.
Does not appear to be the case. He doesn't have a bunch of health, so that's at least one saving grace about him.
Oh, it's the same theory behind Hypothema, where it just does a lot of damage and moves around a lot, so it's infuriating.
Yeah. Ow. Hard to see the damn projectiles sometimes, I swear. There we go. I'll put the map out of my face. See the projectiles better. Wee. Alright, now your ass is...
Also, his health isn't completely trivial. Apparently he has more health than the Slime God. Of course, that's just Slime God core, not the whole fight. But... So, I don't remember him summoning little duplicates like that.
Just call it a new feature.
Yeah, but... yeah, whatever. He's not hurting me that bad, at least. He's actually been less aggressive since he summoned his duplicates.
There we go.
I think his duplicates made him easier.
Honestly, this thing worked out pretty damn well. This thing was keeping me healed up. Plus also giving myself 80 extra health and nice regeneration, plus some heart grabbing, and etc, etc.
Alright. Now that guy is...
Sun
it's the
God.
god hand. What does it throw? What ammo is it using? Oh, it's just throwing damage.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That thing was awesome. Alright, let's go.
Alright, Slime God time. Slime God's a little tricky. We don't have a platform for him.
Alright, what do I want this jellyfish necklace for again? It's like with the... Ah, so I can get the jellyfish diving gear. Right.
Yeah, and then you find that with an ice skate to get your Arctic diving gear. Which, I mean, you don't need, but it upgrades further, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. And ice skates, which I already made, I think. I might have made it, but then I already used it. So I'm gonna have to make it again. It was like ice, snow, something. Sterling. Right, ice, snow, maybe leather. Definitely like iron.
Paralyzing lightning stroke. Oh, we just saw this last year, massively reducing its damage, killing enemies, recover some heals. Man, maybe. What's its damage output? I feel like.
I guess I can look at the guide.
That's okay. But like, if I compare it to just the Cinderella here, it's like not even comparable, and it shoots faster. So I mean, yeah, lightning glove is not useful.
Ice, leather, iron. Okay. Could have guessed.
Whee! How long does that last? Oh, okay, it just lasts until all the projectiles hit something. Projects a magical barrier moving around you, attacks overflow the enemy with energy, causing damage and lowering defense. Oh, they don't last forever even.
Do I need the ice machine? Probably. Yes, I do.
I suppose.
Diving gear.
I don't think you can upgrade it until hard mode, into the like abyssal shit.
Depth charm, depth cells, luminol? No, luminol.
See, I think it's like you can get most of that, but I think luminol you can't get until hard mode.
Yeah, this is it's just the Doom helmet.
It kind of is, and then it upgrades further into the full Doom suit, basically.
Yep.
Grand stability swim, great action, right. Times one line the abyss, great leader breath loss on the abyss, yeah.
It's
Basically, you have it on, you can't drown in the abyss. And have a hard time drowning in general, but especially in the abyss. What is the best way to do Slime God? There's the gigantic near flat field between the two trees next to our house. That's not that bad. That could be an arena for him.
So how much of a shot in the foot is the diving gear? Oh, only 11 gold. Okay. Ugh. Can I get something other than silent? Guarding. Alright, good enough. It's probably about as good as I'm going to get.
Guarding is the... throw your hands up in the air. I guess.
Listen, for that price, I'm not going to risk too many.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have
Perfectly
that kind
fine.
of money to go throwing around.
1 defense.
It's
A
2 defense,
quarter of a
actually.
percent.
2 defense, actually.
Oh, guarding is only 2? Okay. Armored is 3. Yeah. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Maybe use a bit of Vanquisher medals.
They don't do a lot.
Well, some things. Free teleport to the dungeon. Okay. Slime God time. We like to make a platform in the air.
We normally do. I think that we could be lazy if we really wanted to, though. Because if you look on your map, like, see that area just between the two big-ass trees? Pretty flat already. I mean, it's not impossible to just be a lazy shit.
Near the house. Go over here.
Yeah, like, just in this area. It's pretty flat. Mostly. In fact, hold on. How do these trees align with each other? This could just be an okay boss arena if we extend a nice platform from one tree to the other.
Or we could just take, like, the top of this tree and make a platform.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's like, oh, you're talking about from the very top? Okay. Yeah, I suppose. Does it line up with the other tree? Pretty much, yeah.
This might also be where we can place our little Dungeon Defender game.
Well, you can't use platforms for that. It's gotta be solid blocks. I guess with a double jump you can hook up to it anyway if you end up down here.
Perfect. Except for these two. Alright. Some of that bitch. Hey, you don't fall through the platform, do you? Nice.
He is overloaded sludge. Okay. I always remember it's like some kind of sludge, but...
Make sure you get your defense. Or just, you know. There you go. Last 7 seconds. Woohoo!
Well, that's kind of the problem, right?
Oh, right, the shit.
So there's a couple things you can do, ultimately. Right, you can't bounce on them. Alright, that's fair enough.
Now this sounds like some DM Doker I remember.
Yeah, this is still the end. Slime God is like one of my favorite themes that he composed.
Face the wrath of this stupid magic. What are you gonna do now, huh?
We're clearing up pretty well. We just need to find where the hell the core is.
Working on it.
We're gonna, like, this is actually, like, one of the few times that I think we've actually cleared both the big guys before clearing the core. Usually we manage to kill the core before the big guys.
I was just firing. So.
The core was being really elusive this time, like, hiding from us. That's fine. We got this. The hard part of the fight's over, because the core itself is pretty weak.
All good. That was easier in the champion.
Absolutely.
I take it back.
Yeah.
Well, we don't get our super drops, do we? The thing that makes us invincible for like 10 seconds or whatever.
Yeah, but those aren't really as good as they... Like, fundamentally, those sound amazing, but in practice, they're kind of... Yeah. Because they still give you 60 seconds of potion sickness. Alright. Yeah, alright.
They're really good later. Basically.
Mostly what I'm looking for is... making that static gel armor. Maybe.
Alright, well, let's, Dude, can it be wood?
What be wood?
For the, whatchamacallit?
It can be wood blocks, yes. It just has to be...
Does it have to be?
It has to be at least 50, I want to say. And the problem is, actually, it can't... Not only can it not be too short, it's picky about how long it is, too. Which is infuriating. What else have we got?
Alright, I made it 75. Is that long enough? Actually, that looks really short. Make it 100.
It's normally, like, wide enough that you can, like, just barely, like, not see the other side, basically. I don't know.
Or how about
This
that?
little wood bit here might get annoying eventually, but it'll be fine for now. Yeah, well, we're just gonna have to try it. Let me grab the fucking crystal stand. Barkeep, where are ye? There ye are. Give me that stand. Give me that crystal. Try to place the stand somewhere in the middle. I don't think this is actually wide enough. Well, I'm gonna try summoning it, so let's just see what happens. He projects the area away. Mentioned it should rest in a large, flat, open space. Alright, well that's not good enough just yet. Whatever, just go tree to tree.
Okay, now.
Right, we gotta find somewhere in the middle, roughly. Using my map, a bit more this way. Right around here is fine. Like right about there. There you go. Alright, you take one side, I'll take the other. It'll be really easy.
I forgot my tower.
I don't even fucking need the towers for this version of it. When we get to, like, the hard mode version of it, then it's kind of hard, but... Like, by the time that Betsy starts appearing, then you're like, okay, I probably need towers, but... For this, don't give a shit. I'm defending a lot closer to the rift than you are, actually. Yours is, like, really far away. I did not do a good job centering that at all.
Oh well.
That's fine. Are they gonna spawn? Okay, yeah, here they come. That's fine. They're not even leaving the portal anyway.
If only there was a crossover with OMD.
That'd be pretty neat.
Is like
It's not like Dungeon Defenders 2 was like, what?
Is like the first round of this and like the second round considered? How many rounds of this are there? Not like waves, but like how many times do you have to do the old one's army?
3, I believe?
Okay.
Question mark? I don't know.
Are all the different variants rated at different ranks?
No, on the boss checklist, they're all the same thing. But there's still a good reason to do it once you get to at least the rank where Betsy appears, because Betsy drops like really good gear. I don't know.
35 Ethereum mana I can't spend on anything.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Try the Masterful Magic Staff. Hot memes only.
I mean, hot memes is pretty accurate. I have literally taped down my left click button.
Yeah, actually I could be doing the same. Wait, something's doing a lot of damage to me.
You might have a dark mage or something. There is a mini-boss somewhere in here.
They're like throwing bombs at me.
We got this. I do have an Ethereum around here to kill that guy. Before he breaks our fucking gem.
Alright, no memeing.
That's our final wave. I do think we get a dark mage or two in wave 5.
As long as I just actually swing my scythe instead of memeing, it works fine.
I'm assuming that's on your side, because I ain't seeing no fucking dark mage.
Got the treasure bag.
Yeah, here. Right or somewhere.
Yay! 5 defender medals. Woo! Forgot this thing even dropped the treasure bag.
I don't even think he did for me. Whatever, I don't care. He doesn't drop anything good anyway. And then in terms of like other shit. The following are bosses that we have to do before WAF. Star Scouter, Starplate Voyager, Dioritis, and Andesia.
Okay.
Those are all the ones we got left.
Well, shouldn't be too hard. I still have all these treasure bags unopened. I'm just gonna do an opening fest.
How do I do Statagel armor? You have to make the fucking static refiner. Which is... There it is. Okay, easy enough. Do we have a spare solidifier around somewhere?
Yes. Do you want to use it in the crafting recipe for it?
Yeah, we need to use a thing and turn it into a static, whatever the fuck it's called. I already forgot what it was.
In that case, should get a spare one.
We do have a spare.
Well, this might be an NPC.
Okay, good. Stay up there. Yeah, there's a solidifier. Easy enough. Guess that's our static thingamabobber. Doing God's work, nurse. Doing God's work.
Now we have blue slime banners on both sides of our house. We're protected from all sides from blue slimes.
Okay, magic damage, range damage, melee damage, minion damage, and rogue damage. That's a stat. This is relatively important to bear in mind. Statagel armor. Because the stat bonuses are wildly different.
B glyph.
I don't know. You don't even get that many minions if you go the minion build for it. As in, it gives you +1 minion, and that's it.
That's pretty vomit.
Well, the real reason you do it is because it gives you a crap ton of defense and insane mobility.
Right. Dude, I forgot how expensive wire was. 5 silver per. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and you gotta place those things across the entire world.
If you want to build
Eventually.
teleporters there. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
unless we get
you know.
teleporters to the beach. The leftmost beach would especially be useful to have one.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm still mostly using rogue weapons. I guess I'll go back to rogue build armor.
Oh hey, I picked up a free shackle. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. Damn. I wish I had grabbed that. I have an idea. If only he were here right now. Oh, nice. He is here. Good. That's
Wow.
convenient.
Who did you spawn? Hold on.
Oh, I didn't have it. Darn. He does have the DPS meter. That's pretty neat. No, he didn't have anything worthwhile. Damn it.
I mean, it's his Dynasty Wood day, if we ever cared about that, but...
No, I don't care about Dynasty Wood. Alright, you can disappear. I can't bug net you, can I? No. Nuts. Alright, well, I have another plan. How much does he usually sell the Celestial Magnet for?
I don't know.
Well, it's his lucky day, because I'm going to give him 8 whole gold for it. Oh, yeah, Toxic Downpour. Don't we need this?
I guess there is the Acid Rain event. We have to go all the way to the edge of the fucking world for it, but...
Well, it's worth it.
I don't even feel any faster, I'm being honest. It's supposed to give you a fucking 30% increased movement speed, but I don't really feel that.
Depending on where you put it in your slot, it might change.
I'm talking about the Statagel armor.
Mm.
I don't know, I may end up going back to the other one, because this is only 3 more defense, and I'm not feeling any of its fucking, set bonus things.
I mean, the reason I'm fast is because I have a dash. This world is so corrupted.
Only 13%. Which, by the way, is a very, very high percentage for pre-hard mode. Like, you were joking that that seemed really small. Like, 5% is about what you'd normally see. So...
Hey, wait a minute. Well, we found the second meteor.
Oh, I found that forever ago. I just have passed it by every time because I don't care about it.
I guess that's fair. Oh, what a rude slime.
That's the grind. Kill some bitches. Wherever they are. There's a few. I'm dealing with a literal ocean here. I need the mobility in liquid.
Oh, it's sulfuric treasure. Too bad this place just kills you stupid fast. Actually being able to move down here is pretty sick. Yo, being a fish gives me free breathe underwater. Nice. Do I take damage when I'm a fish? Yes, I do. But I can breathe underwater and nothing can stop me. Bung in. Hi. Soup.
I don't even remember what happens when you clear this.
I don't know. I get the impression it's probably not that big of a deal.
It either does nothing or it summons the aquatic scourge.
I like how the bubbles on the right side give you free breathing and the ability to move underwater. On the left side, it's just damage. Of course it is.
That's right. Thorium wanted to create a nice, cool little ocean thing. Calamity went, why not just ruin one of your oceans? Completely.
Such an odd decision. But I guess it does fit in line with how the game works.
I don't even mind the Abyss, by the way. I just kind of hate how the Sulfurous Sea exists. I think it's, like, ugly. It's just kind of a blight on your world. The Abyss is deep. It's kind of like a deep ocean. It's, you know...
My life regen is really respectable. I'm gonna pop everything I have. Get my life regen. Well, we're nearly cleared. Alright, we cleared it.
Hooray.
Part of the boss completion checklist, that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, it was in there. It's checked off now. Guess.
Woohoo!
I guess we're at an ocean. Does it count? Can we use this ocean for it? There's a different event called the Tide that you can summon at an ocean.
Well, it's an ocean.
I guess I can try. Sea Break Pearl. Okay. Sea Break Pearl.
Thanks, Trasher, for the 1,000 damage you just gave me.
Tide only ebbs by the calm of the sea. The fuck does that mean?
This ocean doesn't count. It's too
Probably.
shitty.
Sigh.
Of course it doesn't count.
Hey, Aquatic Scourge down there. I see that asshole.
No, I want to go beat him up.
We're gonna die if you try that. He's a hard mode boss that just casually spawns pre-hard mode. Up here, get up here, asshole. Let's die respectfully. There he is. He does so much damage.
Yeah, it isn't gonna work. That's a little too much help for me. See.
Hey, you think we can't take out 129,000 health?
Yeah,
that's
maybe if it was like 10% of that. Maybe.
He's gonna watch him fucking follow us to our house.
That would
Now
be
that we
really
pissed him
funny.
off.
I mean, he was really slow, so. You know, I really should see if I can get a better hook than the one I currently
He's
got.
coming. He is coming.
Really, dude.
We hit him. This is what happens. You piss him off.
This is gonna take forever. Alright, let's see if he's weak to
Well,
this.
if we die, he'll leave. So just let yourself die, then he'll fuck off.
No.
If he doesn't leave... Okay, he left. But if he didn't leave, we'd actually have to sit and chip away at 129,000 health.
Let him kill all our villagers. Or we cheat menu him, but, you know, that's kind of...
Well, if we butcher him, then I guess we could just throw away the fucking treasure bag if we butcher him. He gives you good-ass shit. You can
Honestly.
beat him pre-hard mode. It's the same logic as the Leviathan, another fucking boss from Calamity that you can do that with. Fighting pre-hard mode if you're a nutcase. Both of which are ocean bosses. They really love their fucking ocean bosses being fighted early.
Fought.
Yeah, I know it's fought. I'm just dumb. Alright. Alright, what else we got in life? We got... Where's Star Scouter? Star Caller, high in the sky. That's the pre-hard mode version of UFO. Starplate Voyager. Use a blank at the asteroid beacon located in the asteroids at nighttime. Okay. And then diarrhea and andesite over there. And beating either of Diarrhea or Andesite will get you the world for the memes that we can use for an actually good purpose now that Jaden can't troll us with it. Because it's still useful. It lets you regenerate in the middle of a boss fight.
Alright.
Let me do a little test here. Actually, let's see if I can even determine any significant difference here.
Hey, you wanna know how many life hearts we spawned?
0.
Yeah. Ain't that cool?
2, 3, 4. Alright.
I mean, it looks
If I
really
take
cool
one.
down there. I kinda like how like the vibe it gives.
I think we set it up wrong, but I don't know how we fix it.
Mm.
Alright. Technically, the static gel armor does make me very, very slightly quicker. I just did a test. But I don't think it's worth it. I lose fucking 3 minion slots on that deal. Man, that's
Yeah.
disappointing. Fucking Calamity armor disappointing me right now. Citadel's normally insane. Whatever. It is what
Probably
it is.
nerfed it, like everything else.
Probably. Probably. This doesn't feel good, so I'm not gonna use it. Fuck it. Like... do the status ninja belt because we don't have core. Boom. What else have we got in here?
I'm gonna go potion crafting. Actually, do we have a potion station? Did we pick one up?
I don't think we did.
You can pick that up from the dungeon, right?
Yeah. You need to go down there for a tally counter anyway, I think.
Yeah. Do you have any Vanquisher medals on you?
On me. Not on me now. I definitely end up quick stacking them into chests at some point. I just don't know where they were.
We have 4. Which is not
Oh,
enough
you want to get
the threat.
Theseus' threat? I don't even fucking care. Just, like, spawn it in. Fuck if I care.
Well, if I'm just gonna do that, then I might as well just do,
Just warp to the dungeon. Fair enough. I just don't, like, see the point. Like, for something that just saves time, like, we do it all the time for time warp and shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Like, what does that matter?
Well, there goes a traveling merchant. It was very legitimate.
We're past the point of caring about shit like that, man. It's anything we can do to make things go just a little quicker so that we maybe get to hard mode for once.
Yes.
We're damn close. We have 4 bosses and then WAF, and then we're there.
There's a summoner table, which is actually good for you.
Yeah. I need a better summoning staff, though. Because I can't use the herring staff. It's really good, but I can't use it if it's gonna fucking randomly kill me.
Okay, but that was only in, like, that one area.
No, it did it in other areas, too, though. I don't know. It's not common that it does it, but it does do it. It killed me in the beehive, too. Is there a slime god summon item?
I just picked one up that's called the Staff of the Necrosteocytes, which is 31 summon damage. Summons little small skeleton bros.
That would be good, but that's not a summoning item. That's equivalent to like that blood zombie staff thing that we had earlier.
Does
Summons
not
a
appear
shit ton
that
of
way.
orc dudes. Oh, does it not work that way?
Nope, summons one.
Okay. I don't know. I tend to prefer ones that have ranged attacks, though. I think those guys. The melee ones are inconsistent because if you haven't noticed, bosses like to fly.
Oh, time to fly. Yeah, I have noticed that.
Flying God does not have a summon item.
Okay, there's a tally counter. Alright, well there's one thing I was looking for. I might actually be able to make the cell phone now.
No, that is.
But now I just need to find the goods, which is Potion Maker.
Let's see if I can find myself some summons. I scan all the mod wikis, see if I can find anything fun. Enigma. Weapons.
Okay, that's a magical painting, so I'm going to take that. You don't actually understand how magical it was, so I'm gonna have to show you. Hey, it's revenge for last time, Mr. Minotaur. Dickhead. Okay, I swear, this fucking beholder needs to stop.
If you are near a marble biome, 100% of the time
I'm in the dungeon!
Yeah, there's a marble biome near you.
Also needed to get an obsidian, whatchamacallit.
Yeah, so when we get both andesite and diarrhea killed, then I can get a pretty solid summon weapon.
That'll do. It'd be nice if we actually have a reason to fight these bosses instead of just, you know, doing it to complete it.
You know, there is still a summoning weapon I can work with. It's a shame that you can only have one of it, though. Yeah, if I try to summon another one, it doesn't work. But I do normally like this type of summoning weapon. The ones where they just float above your head and shoot lasers at things.
I'm tired of these ball zombies. That is another summoning table, but I guess it's nice to have two. There's a spider den apparently above this dungeon.
Fun from there. Oh yeah, I should also check Thorium. That's actually probably a good point. Thorium has a lot of really good stuff.
The dungeon might just be one of the best places to get Vanquisher medals, because the Minotaur never stops spawning. He gives you a Vanquisher medal like every single time.
Yeah.
bed. Could you imagine sending your spawn in the dungeon?
I can see you doing it on accident if you have a weapon that uses a right-click function. I could also see you doing it if, like, you had a good reason to. Like, maybe you think you're gonna die a lot, but you still need to be in the dungeon for shit. Thorium, you usually help me out with some decent shit.
Is that another fucking bewitching table? Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. That's another great painting. Give me that again. Thank you.
When do you make this scumbag spawn?
There's a potion station maker. Alright. And I got shot by a fucking arrow. Of course I did. Yeah, there's actually a lot more chests. And you realize that's a high tide, that's not useful to me at all. That was my last baguette. Feels bad, man. Now if I can just get my cool shield, and I'm basically happy. That is not a shield. That is an archery potion, however, which is something I need still.
I assume we are.
What's up?
Yes, we are. Okay. Just checking out. We're full of houses.
Yeah, I figured we were actually full on houses, so probably time to start building some more. There's another alchemy table.
Well, I can easily make one more house because we still have the one room in our house that, for inexplicable reasons, we never bothered to put a table and chair in.
Yeah, well, that's something.
I think that's valid. Yeah.
Holy shit.
We probably have a bunch of NPCs in the pool waiting to be summoned right now.
I mean, not a bunch, but definitely a couple.
Yeah. I know the Witch Doctor is in there.
That's
We killed Queen Bee.
Valor. Well, I'm getting unlucky. Do Lucy statue. That doesn't help me. I guess Valor's technically a material, so I'll hold on to it. I'm out of gold keys. No, there's one. But not a chest to check. Oh, actually, I have a ton of gold keys left. Nice. I hate this stupid guy. The guy who throws the plague vials. It's the worst. This is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. Ooh, more coins. Well, I'm pretty rich. Can't wait to die and lose it all. There we go. That's nice too. No. Check to see if he has anything.
Mate. Who you got? What you got? Shipton, I think his name was.
I found a boss called the Illusionist.
Mini boss. It's technically on our checklist, but he's never
He's about to be off our checklist.
What were you even looking for from him? I don't know.
Oh, no,
Anyway, he has a bunch of stuff.
I found a weird mirror,
So he's got DPS meter, life form analyzer, all types of dynasty wood. He's got the gypsy robe. He's got a bricklayer. He's got sake. He's got magic hat, and he's got the chi lantern.
Chi lantern was always good. But I got the scrying glass and I got a mage hand. Which does... Unless you can control a mage hand, which you can pick up an enemy, town NPC, or items around itself. Okay, that's kind of amazing.
was gonna test the summon by doing this. I was like, I can't really get any fucking things for these summons to be tested against, so let's just do this. Hey, guy. Yeah, this guy sucks. They're really funny, but God, are they terrible. They're inaccurate as hell. Watch how fast I delete those summons. I just summoned this basic, simple summon. Just one copy of it. I bet it fucking does it better. Yeah, it does. Amazing. Okay. Alright, summon 6 herrings. I'm 1 herring short. Okay. Or whatever. I'll use them for now.
Now where haven't I been? Pretty much everywhere. So now I just have to retrace my steps back to the beginning of the dungeon. Check for anything I could have missed. Good news is we won't be needing bones for very much. We will not be in want for them. Another tally counter. Okay. I don't think we need 2 of them, but what the heck. I'll take 2. I'll take Tyson. There's one. Alright, we're in business. Alright, so I got everything I need out of the dungeon. Darn. Oh, man. Which means I can get rid of... I don't think fast. I'd always have this problem. Can never think of what to drop. I can always get more apple pies later, but I don't feel like buying more because I'm lazy. I guess the jelly. Do I need the jelly for anything? Nah. Jelly's pretty decent. And that item is just a meme, so I'm gonna throw it out. Okay, now we can go. No thank you. The fish just explode because it's not raining anymore. It's still making the rain music, but the rain just stopped. The fish is just like, what do I do? Well, it's trying to live its life as best it can. Not realizing that it's now walking on land that is not being rained upon. Anyway, with that, we now have a bewitching table. Although I'm actually probably going to want to place one over here-ish. Right there. Here. Where do you want the summoning table?
I don't know. Just put it like somewhere vaguely convenient. The buff doesn't last long enough for us to use it anywhere other than if we're fighting a boss like at the house.
It's like 10 minutes.
I know.
I also have a couple more, so you can bring them places if you need them. I'll place them on separate corners of our houses, like one on top of our house and one to each side, so you always remember to maybe use them. Because they're a good buff. Certainly a lot better than +1 healing.
Fucking healing table.
What do you have, by the way?
Again, like I already said, but it was like a bunch of shit. Like...
The bricklayer?
Bricklayer was in there. No, cement mixer was in there.
Okay, that doesn't help me then. Need the bricklayer. Anyway, time to go see if I can't make my phone. Guys, step off the pig. Thank you.
I'm gonna test my minions, so I'm just gonna summon an Eye of Cthulhu. Not at the house, but like on our little platform where we fought the slime god. Just gonna let them do all the work, see how quick they can do it.
Okay, so the lifeform analyzer, tally counter, and what's the third one?
Lifeform analyzer, tally counter. I'll need to check in a second.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, they're pretty good. All right.
Radar. Radar is easy to make.
Yeah, if you don't have it, you can create it.
Surprisingly, we don't have the radar. That's really funny.
Yeah. It's a drop, but Calamity added a recipe for it. So. Yeah.
It's like an easy recipe, too. There it is.
It's like cables or some shit.
5 iron. That's it.
Oh. Nice. I feel like I've got a pretty decent minion spread here. The slag turn seems to auto-despawn, though. Which makes it significantly less useful. I don't know why it despawns, though.
Okay, so the REK, the Fish Finder, and the Swift Goblin tech. And what am I missing?
You can't get the slag one. Then I guess I'll just
The
have another
GPS.
duck.
I need
Duck's
the
OP
GPS.
anyway.
Gold watch, depth meter, and compass. Okay, gold watch is easy. It's like chains and gold. At least I thought. Oh, right, I need a table. Stupid. I need an actual table. Do we have an actual table?
No.
We
We got used to just placing crafting tables instead of normal ones.
I might actually have a table. No, I don't. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a table then, like a plebeian. What a dumb recipe. Okay, what am I missing? I have the gold, the chain. $10 gold, a chain, a table, and a chair. You son of a bitch.
Alright, this slack turn staff fucking sucks. Because it auto despawns the minion for some reason. I.e., worthless. So I'll just summon another duck. Because the duck is really good. The duck is borderline OP, actually.
Okay, now I need to make a depth meter and a compass. Depth meter and a compass. Depth meter and a compass.
I had some ducks. I'll be back in a sec.
I feel like it should be possible to make both of them using cheaty cheats. Thanks to Calamity. Okay. Does not actually look like that's the case. Okay. Terraria depth meter. Ah, son of a butt. It requires cave bats, giant bats, jungle bats, spore bats, nice bats, with a chance of 1 in 100. Okay. Jungle bats at 1%, cave bats at 1%. I feel like we should have one, but I'm just blind. Nuts. Okay, we don't have one. Well, ain't that just a kick in the pants? Unless...
Alright.
No, I don't have it there.
Who's kicking you in the dick?
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go beat up bats for a depth meter.
Or here's a separate proposal for you. Let's find the sell price of a depth meter. You can pay like 10 times that and not have to do that.
Well, it sells for 25 silver.
Alright. How about you pay like
5 gold? Okay.
5 gold. Great. Let's not go farm bats today.
Okay. Sorry, Zuper, we're not gonna make progress. I'm gonna go beat up bats for an hour. Oh,
well, we're not going to make progress. We're going to go beat up goblins for an hour.
And finally, the other one that I can't make is the compass.
My summons have their own little, like, gravitational pull. I have, like, a little planetoid with an orbit of ducks. What the fuck is happening?
Armored Vikings. Or piranhas. Mimics have a pretty decent chance of dropping it, but mimics don't appear till hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like your ducks.
Well.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
they're pretty OP.
compass
They shoot
also
homing water
costs
bolts.
about 20 silver, so that's another 5 gold down the toilet.
Is that the fucking NPC we rolled into, by the way? Is that fucking clothier what we rolled into?
Boop.
I don't remember us having a clothier.
We had a clothier.
Huh. The desert bandit moved into the new house. I don't even fucking know what happened then. Alright, they're from the west. Let's go towards the west of the house then and just stand.
Okay. There we go right
Stand
here.
in the place where you were. Now get hit by ducks.
Son of a fuck. New record.
Yeah, I don't need to do
Alright, so that's the GPS.
I can literally just stand here
That's
and
the
the goblin
DVA.
invasion will be dealt with.
And that's the cell phone. Hooray, I did it. Cheated a lot, but you know. At least went and got the one thing legit dungeon. Twice.
You don't gotta do anything, I can just AFK. Well, we've got this. Dude, these ducks are actually kind of crazy. Though they've kind of went off on their own. Where the hell did they go? Ducks? Oh, they're beating up.
Why are they
over
shooting laser beams?
there. They shoot homing water bolts.
Why?
I don't know, but it's fucking good, huh?
A little too good, as a matter of fact.
Hey, if you thought that the fucking,
Press the summon station and get yourself another one.
I have. If you thought the herrings were good, these guys destroy everything.
Yeah, you better hope they don't turn on you for some stupid reason.
I wouldn't be able to live. Dude, they have homing shots.
We're 88% cleared already. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't do squat. I haven't even used a weapon. This is why I love summons in Terraria. They're so overpowered half the time. Not always, but when they are, they're pretty fucking good.
Hey, look, the nurse is actually helping for once. There's a lot of people she can help.
Yo, Behemoths.
Nice. He's visiting every day now. I called him into town and he was like, oh, fine, finally.
Alright, where's Bohemian Rhapsody today?
In a tree.
Of course that's where he'd be.
There's a Celestial Magnet I could have purchased. Man, he has garbage today.
Oh, yeah, pretty mediocre.
I mean, I'll take a second Celestial Magnet. Oh, that costs 15 fucking gold.
They ain't cheap. I mean, they're cheap for me at this point. I mean, I've got 5.5 plat. But...
Fine, I'll buy one. You have 5.5? Jesus.
Putting away your money. Fucking adds up. And not buying that much stuff also adds up.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the... I don't even fucking know who we got. I swear to God, we like some of these NPCs I don't remember us having a second ago. I know we had the mechanic though. I just didn't see her around.
Oh, by the way, you haven't seen the amazing painting I found.
Hmm. Let's us see it.
No,
If it fits anywhere in this fucking house.
It'll fit. It'll fit.
Okay. What do we got? Is it a unicorn?
It's the party girl riding a unicorn.
Okay. Pretty good. Dude, I thought that... Oh, you got multiple copies.
Yeah, 2.
I thought that you had found, like, the fucking atrocious one. I don't even know if it's in this version of Terraria, but when we did that 1.4 world, I found a fucking picture of the guide, and it was a photorealistic human guide picture. And it was terrifying.
It's pretty cool.
So, what I did was I put it inside one of the houses, and no NPC wanted to live there. They refused to. Like, the housing guide said it was compatible housing, but that house sat there for the entire playthrough. Not a single NPC ever moved into it. Even when there was no other available housing and they were free to spawn, they would refuse to spawn in that house.
Makes sense.
They hated that painting that much, which I enjoyed immensely.
Boop. Alright, that's an invisibility gem, which combines with something. I don't know what, though. Okay. Mr. Guide, look me up. Blood Shadow, what an edgy name. Also, do you want to give this a try? It's not going to be as good as your ducks, but
I like the weird skeleton staff.
have a bunch of children follow you.
Come along, children. Alright. Let's do my classic test then. Come on, up to the roof, guys. This is why I hate ones that don't shoot projectiles, by the way. Where the fuck are they? Get up here! Christ! This is why I hate them, because they're not useful at all. You have to, like, get them to come to you. Alright. There we go. Classic test. What?
Wait a minute.
I'm a Slime King. Well, my skeleton minions try to beat you up. And probably fail, because they probably suck. Up here. There you go. They have a really shitty hitbox. Alright. And then remove them skeletons and bring in a couple ducks and see what happens.
This is actually kind of cool. I kind of like this, even though it's, like, terrible.
What?
So there is a scrying orb I picked up that gives me more sentries. However, it also enables the magnifying glass without having it selected as an item. Kind of.
Weird.
It is weird. Here, give this shit a try. You have to have your accessory button enabled. Is that, like, the bottom of your list? In, like, thorium. It's a thorium thing.
Accessory ability. Let's just put that there. Put it on, and then I imagine you do that. Yippee! Yeah, that's pointless.
It also
oh, you
gives
toggle it.
sentries. Yeah.
What the? Nah, I don't. Like, the extra sentries is neat. I would just never use the range of view thing. I don't really like... I don't like the magnifying glass effect. What did you summon there? Oh, that's a sentry, I imagine. Of some sort. You're controlling that thing, presumably?
Mm-hmm.
The snake thing?
It lets me drag
What
NPCs.
Oh, that's an NPC. What NPC is that?
Any NPC I want. Lets me drag
Oh, okay, I see. Also, they're not moving.
That's funny.
On my screen, you are hurting them. You are not moving them.
That's certainly funny.
When you grab them, they take like a third of their health. But they do not move.
Alright, well then, the chef should be dead then.
Well, no, because they're no longer taking damage. Something was hurting them, and now they're not anymore.
What if I can shove them through the wall?
Yeah, they're just unfazed by your actions. I know what that item does, though. I've used it before. It's a shame that it's just client-side, though. It does not do jack squat.
Get back here, bird. Can I grab the bird? No, I can't grab the bird. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's why I can't grab the bird. Does it just drain mana like stupid fast or something? Yes, it does. Holy crap. It super drains mana. Oh no, not the rabbit. There you go. Did it warp him up there? No.
No.
Aw. This sucks.
It just does it for you.
But it doesn't even, like, he instantly warps back because it has to be correct on your side as well.
Garbage. That's a cool effect. It probably does fuck all.
It's probably decent against enemies, maybe, if your ally isn't around.
I don't know.
wonder if that exists. Yeah. No, actually it does. Well, this is probably easy to make.
That's the only downside to the duck staff, is that eventually the quacks will get on your nerves. Pretty worth it for overpowered laser shooting ducks, though.
Okay, I know we have like 100 of those. At least we should.
Before I can even know that there's an enemy near me, they fucking eviscerate it. I can't even fucking, like, determine, oh, that's an enemy before they die. I'm gonna raise the ceiling in this area 1 and hope that maybe that's the problem.
Sure. I can craft golden keys? Neat. Well, too little, too late, but you know, there's Darkwave. And I need jungle wand. Probably requires
Fuck off.
Force.
Why? Always with the blood moons. Whatever, I can just AFK.
Whoa.
What these ducks are, you know when I have that, like, mask and it has the crying form?
Mm-hmm.
They're that, but they move around and chase things.
Yes. I definitely have that.
Carnage. It's Carnage. Ah, it's a fucking sword that does 56 melee damage. It's something. Causes enemies explode to homing blood on death. Okay. Sure.
It's funny, the hand grabs me and tries to lower the brightness, but my brightness is so high it doesn't do anything. I have like super light hacks at this point.
Just use them. Right, we're gonna raise the ceiling 2 pegs even, because I don't know. Maybe they need a lot of space.
Don't raise
And I'm
it too
bored.
high now.
Well, I'm not doing much else, so I'm just, you know, seeing if I can get the fucking hearts to spawn.
That's fair. every time one of those big enemies dies. New record!
New record.
I guess, like, the new record of how many I've killed, but that kind of goes without saying. Also, I wasn't even there to kill it.
I mean, you were close by. No, you weren't. Never mind. You're fucking really far out. Or at least compared to me. Anyway. Wow. Glorious ducks. Only ducks can understand the true meaning of the world. Yeah, that zombie has the right idea. There's a zombie that's stuck in the ground, and, like, all the other ones are just dying, but that one is safe because it's hiding. Great idea.
I made a new staff.
Did you?
Yeah, it's called Light's Lament.
Oh. Is that the fucking, like, Knight's Bane, basically? Of... Which, you know, Knight's Bane would be, like, the one where you combine the hell, the dungeon, the fucking... whatever crimson garbage.
I have no
All
idea.
into one.
Watch this. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's basically like Super Rain.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Against a boss that stands still, that'll be pretty decent. Alright, Mr. Tinker, my man. Coming to talk to you. Mystic's pretty good, but it could be better than that. Honestly, the mana cost isn't the problem. I want it to be as strong as possible, so I guess that's gonna have to do. However, it can be upgraded further. Probably not until hard mode, but at least take a look. 2 broken hero fragments. Are broken hero fragments the thing you get from, what's his name?
Those will probably be your Mothron things. If it says the name hero in it, Mothron drops it, usually. If it's like, says hero in it and then it looks like a fucking broken piece of wood shit, that's Mothron. Yeah, right. I need to spawn my ducks so I could test the weapon, but now I can just bring them back and then.
Yeah, by Mothron during a solar eclipse. Okay. Well, we'll be getting that. Oh well. mean, I can see how much damage this does against the training dummy, I guess. Yeah, damage kind of sucks, but against a big fat ass would be really good.
You want an example of a weapon that claims that and it just fucking doesn't do that? Yeah, there's a Calamity summon that I was messing with. It's called like the Star Devourer Containment Unit. Not as cool as it sounds. What it summons is a shitty frog that can barely keep up with you, and what it does is, how a minion might have a projectile that hits, it doesn't. It shoots its projectile straight up into the air, it goes flying like 50 blocks into the air, and then falls down like 10 seconds later.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's fucking terrible. But it claims that it does additional damage based on how much defense the foe has. Doesn't fucking matter, though. Too bad to be worth considering. Well, I'm pretty much good to wrap up these bosses whenever.
Yeah, I am as well. Let me just real quickly go to Mr. Enchanter Dude. Is that a blueberry for free? Just sitting outside? Yes, it sure is. That... First off, let's buy one. What would be good? Probably Plague for this one. Storm would not matter for this one.
You know, something I want to test. Something I didn't really think of before. Intriguing. I wonder how that works. I never thought to put a rune on my minion staff before.
Oh yeah, you could totally do that.
Huh.
Oh, right. I also wanted to open those bags. That's another thing that's going to take a little bit of time.
Up to you whether you want to do those now or after we beat all of them.
Oh yeah, I guess I did want to beat all of them. Okay, yeah, let's do that first. Let me also throw in the plague vials. Drop off this shit. Drop off the vanquisher medals. Living fire blocks can go up here. Ice Kind of Knight's alloy. Is it raining again?
Yes, it is. You only have one summon slot, yeah?
Yes.
That should be pretty good.
Ah, I made blueberry salad.
That's a pretty good summon staff. I just, like, you can only have one of it. So, I'm not really messing with it.
It also increases your light emissions. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Increase your heart pickup range. Okay. It's not too bad. Could be way worse. Someone's a really hot flower over your head?
Yeah, it's one of the... I like that type of minion. It just sticks right above you. It's always near you.
Yeah.
Which is pretty useful.
I can deal with that. I'm also going to give it an enchantment.
It already has one, but Deadly might not be the best one.
Oh, no, I mean that. I mean...
the rune type. Yeah.
Rune. How about... For this one... No, I'm not going to have it in my hand. Sanguine.
Honestly, the duck staff is also really easy to make, but you would need to get another copy of Water Bolt, which I didn't use the one you put away earlier. I found my own, but
It only requires 1 copy of Waterbolt.
it's Water Bolt and then like some other really arbitrary, like really easy shit for it. Like it's okay. So it's a Water Bolt, 10 feathers, and a duck.
It's kind of overpowered, so it's pretty worth it.
Yeah. You're gonna need to go find a duck as well, though, which can be harder than it seems. You know, I just got the joke. It's a quackling. They're a fucking Gatling gun. Duck.
Ah, well, there you go. See, there was a reason behind it after all. I'm getting really tired of getting Eye of Beholder yo-yos. I'm sure you would have loved this in the yo-yo thing, but...
No, I wouldn't have. I used the fucking thing. They kind of suck. You know why? They eat your mana constantly. They don't even do good damage.
Nice. Useless.
It does magic damage instead of melee. Oh, neat. You know, something that would be completely pointless for me to build otherwise. Wow, thanks.
This card's
Fucking
useless.
hated that thing. I had the opportunity to use that thing. I decided it was complete shit.
I had the privilege of getting to experience it, and I hated it.
Pretty much. I mean, you know. Also, why would I use that when I had, like, fucking laser yo-yos and shit?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo-yos had a pretty decent selection, to be fair. You
The
had...
next line of weapons has already started. I'm done. That took a long time. Organizing items takes a while. But okay. We're good to go. Next boss. Fuck him up.
Alright. Next boss. We need a Sky Island. Any Sky Island will do.
Oh, we're fighting that loser that you gave your awesome review for how to beat?
No, that is not even here.
Summer.
There's a Sky Island like right over here, so
Yeah.
that's probably just this one.
I can't reach that. Damn.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that either of us can reach that without using cheaty gem.
Sadly. Oh, you bitch. Alright.
Alright. We just need the star collar. Nope, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Come at us. UFO, basically.
That's a lot of health.
Yeah, it's basically UFO.
Well, it's getting
Don't worry, it's getting fucking destroyed. Thanks, ducks.
Ducks.
Thanks, ducks.
When in doubt, duck it. Is there a reason it doesn't have a health bar anymore? It just says a bunch of symbols above its head. Oh, there it goes.
It separated into like its various cores or whatever.
Well,
Anyway.
good job, ducks.
Thanks, ducks.
I think we're gonna have a very easy time with the wall on
That
flesh.
fucking thing, that thing hit hard though, to be fair.
Yes, it did. We just,
Now you got the thrower gloss player thing. And you got Star Trail.
nice.
Sure. I'm honestly just might use that instead. But plus you get the Omega drop. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? This is a pet? Ow. But
You thought you got the UFO.
but the trash man. They really tempt me hard though, because they have something that you can put in your pet slot that actually shoots and does damage.
Oh, I remember that. It's terrible.
Yeah, it is, I bet.
It's terrible. It's like not even worth it. Honestly, just keep Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
I might consider it, however, but then again, I have high resolution, high def rem and RAM. Anyway,
Alright.
Next
up in the order.
I'm just thinking of like the Corona video where she's looking at people's rooms with dogs in them, and then she goes, "Next."
Alright. The next one is something we should have done while we were already in the area, but whatever. We gotta go back over to the fucking rightmost ocean because we need to fight something in the asteroid belt.
Yay.
I didn't notice it was in there before, so that's why we didn't fight it at the time.
And there goes my clean inventory. Thanks, random mobs. At least it's not as bad as when a bandit spawns.
They put as many unique items in the bandits' inventory as they could think of, I swear.
They tried really hard. Oh, that's another bunny. Gotta capture all the bunnies I can for the dynamite bunnies.
Hey, they fucking work. You just need to use them right.
I mean, they do so much fucking damage. Of course they work. Anything's gonna work if you slap 500 extra damage on it.
Well, the only way that it's possible to defeat, you know, the wall of flesh at a single screen, right there. Just pop like 10 of them on the floor. He runs into them, he dies.
I think you can shoot them.
Well, but the way that he did it in the, well, he was pre-hard mode. You don't get the bunny cannon until hard mode because the pirate sells it. But so like, he had to manage to make the bunny explosives kill without using the bunny cannon. Which, I mean, worked. It was the, you know, he managed to beat the wolf only through that, but...
Ah, nuts. And faster.
Yeah.
That's it, duck, sick 'em.
That's it. You unleash the quackling. Alright.
Oh, hey, it's Maxwell. Air tank.
Oh. Right, forgot about this man.
Anything that becomes material? Well, I guess he sells shark fins and coral. Gives you the free air tank, which is nice.
Now we need to go to the asteroid belt and find the specific place in it. There's like a little like summoning altar.
Right. What does it look like? Blue?
It's pretty obvious. It's like a big, it's like a little glowy thing. I
explored
thought it was a chest earlier when I saw it, but it's not.
I found the actual chest and it had the railgun in it. Dude, a worm with a fucking space helmet.
There it is. I see it. I just need to get in there. Alright, interesting problem.
Very interesting problem. What level pickaxe power do you think we need?
I don't know. Let's try this.
Dynamite?
Give me a sec.
Ooh, that looks threatening.
There we go.
Which pickaxe is that?
Gel pick. It's something we have access to anyway. Alright, we're gonna be summoning a worm here in a second, I think.
Oh, well, it's gonna get destroyed.
I believe this guy's a worm.
It's a lot of worms. That do no damage. That do, like, no damage.
Embarrassing amounts of damage. I can just stand in it. Fuck it. Who cares?
You know what this reminds me of the stupid ancient dragon tremor. There is a chest right there, interestingly enough.
Okay, that's where the damage comes in. Those laser beams hurt a lot. So when those lines trace across your screen, if you hit by that fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, it does hurt. Yeah, uh-oh, I'm falling. Back up you go, soldier.
That hurts a lot.
Oh shit. Oh jeez. Ow. Hey guys, come on, let me break here. I'm healing. And I'm falling again. Okay, well I'm gonna have to keep the gravitation potion on.
Ducks. Back out here. We need you.
Ducks, do all the work for us.
Basically. Because I don't even know where I'm supposed to be hitting. I don't see it.
Ow. Ow.
God damn, man. Okay, it's dead. Whatever.
Oh, it's dead? We won?
Apparently. It says it's defeated.
Nice.
I don't know where the fucking bag is, but... Killed me twice. Fucking thing hurts, man. That's like dog lasers right there. Randomly.
I want my bag. So.
Yeah, we gotta find it somewhere in the fucking asteroid belt. It's in there, somewhere.
There's
I don't
a
know
chest
where
right
it
here
died.
that blended in. It's another railgun. Alright, that's another item for the band chest.
Hooray!
Now you too can have a band item.
Where the fuck did its bag go?
Probably fell to the
It could
earth.
be. It could be anywhere. It could be on the fucking ground. Who knows?
Oh, I have an idea.
Magnet? Well...
Did you find it?
I'm gonna make the statement that no, I did not. Which leaves me...
Suspicious.
Which leaves me with this.
Is there even a bag?
Maybe, but... Let's see if I can find it, because I'm not fighting the fucking thing again. This is the one. Fucking asshole. Or bite. Alright, well, whatever. I found it. I'll just toss one to you as well. Just come back to our house.
Okay. Before I go, though, is there anything else at the beach we need to do?
The tide. We could do that.
Yeah, let's do the tide, just so we've done it.
You're like up in the sky still. Where the hell are you, actually? Oh, no, now you're there. Okay. What is it, like Sea Break Pearl or whatever it's called? Yeah.
What the fuck?
What is
They're
happening?
running Yoshis.
Well, whatever it is, they're spawning a lot of enemies for this event.
Sure are. Kind of hurt a little bit. Not too much. It's really annoying, actually.
What am I supposed to be getting out of this?
We're being attacked by the Ewoks.
They're so obnoxious.
Good event. We're getting some help from our diver friend now.
Getting some help from some ducks. Tiki Jam. What an item.
Bigger boot. The music's pretty weird.
I feel like
these
there's.
enemies don't fucking stop.
I feel like there's a reference I'm not getting.
Pikmin? They're the only things that make that kind of discordant noise.
Well, like the little like coconut feckers look like the like things from Moana. But
Brian Barrage. That looks like a fleshy dildo.
it kind of is.
Ooh, nice.
Now we got the coconut gun.
Oh,
His
that
coconut
can fire
gun
in
can fire in
spurts?
spurts.
Nice.
And we've got the tiki javelin, which that is not a fucking javelin. All of these weapons are not as advertised.
Coconut gun is.
Well, the coconut gun is. It fires in spurts. Does it even use ammo? No. Well, okay,
good?
literally. Okay, just read the fucking description on that thing. They knew what they were doing.
I got the tiki javelin.
Which does not work like a fucking javelin. It just shoots a piss stream of fire.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a Donkey Kong reference. Is it even? It's okay. It fire in spurts.
It's gonna hurt too.
It's bigger, faster, stronger too.
Than the fucking Brian Barrage. This is just like a really fucking good flail. Like,
It is. Imagine a flail only run and realizing that the super hentai machine exists. That'd be pretty great.
yeah, you'd be like, holy shit, I get a good item? Alright, do you want your treasure bag from that other boss?
Yeah, I need the
There you
room
go.
for it
That's
first.
what he's supposed to give you.
Kind of like the asteroid chest, so hold on to it. Okay. Oh.
Alright, yeah. All that he
Vito's
gives you is
down
this astral map thing where you can hold for 3 seconds. And then it lets you teleport to the location of the piss stream.
It says we haven't beat Ragnar, but we can't beat Ragnar. The perforators,
Ragnar.
which we can't do. Dio, Andija, and the Wall of Flesh.
No.
Okay.
We're getting close.
We're making the progress happen.
So now we just need to go to Diorite, like the 2 biomes again. Those are hard bosses though, Andisia and Diorite.
Yeah, they actually kick ass.
They're an okay place to end off. Yeah. They're actually pretty strong, so... And the next session will be beating Waff and then having our fun in hard mode.
Debatably.
I guess it depends on what our actual expectations are. Like, before we go in, do we then do our fucking, like, 2 hours of fishing beforehand? Do we make a sky bridge beforehand so we don't have to deal with wyverns while we're making a sky bridge?
We probably should. We slacked on that. We've slacked on fishing.
There's like a number of things like on our before entering hard mode checklist that we really haven't done.
We've done all the bosses, so that's at least done. We'll get as, like, strong as humanly possible before we start the grind.
Yeah.
And then we get into hard mode. And it will be as painless as possible, hopefully. Except for the part where you have to break about 15...
that's not that big a deal. That's just me dying once to about 40 wraiths.
Which will be entertaining. However, maybe your ducks will help you.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a very real issue, though. Like, mechanically, you could break them one by one, kill the wraiths one by one, but that's not really fun.
I love these idiots standing over the goddamn piggy bank. Like, really? Is that where you have to have your conversation?
Always. We could move the piggy bank. It doesn't need to be there.
Or we could buy another one. That's another option. Or we could get a trough. How many blood moons have we had? We haven't gotten a trough yet.
Insane. It's not even that low a drop rate. I mean, it's low, but not like unreasonable. For a blood moon, it's not low. It's like 0.5%. But like, you kill 200 mobs easy every blood moon. So like, I don't know.
Alright, piggy's over here. This is a place where no one can block it, probably.
You'd be surprised. Some of our NPCs like specifically hanging out in this section.
Look at them having a thrash in front of the piggy bank. We're just having a thrash, you know.
Just having a thrash.
Alright, well, if you're gonna sit there, you might as well give me strange dye. Blue acid. Thanks for the garbage.
How quick does the Tiki Javelin, is a very ineffectual piss stream. Oh, you actually throw it. That is an aiming reticle. Okay. Yeah. I thought it just shot a fucking fiery piss stream.
How hard can you charge it? Charge it for a lot of damage. Kind of shitty.
Kind of shitty. Yeah.
Very strong knockback.
Like, the fucking Brine Barrage is alright if you're doing a flail-only run, but you'd never actually use a flail if you could avoid it, so, I mean...
Sadly. Okay, and the raw fish can go inside here. And the cartilage can go over here. And the wolfram scrap, as well as the clouds, can go over here. I've gotten very used to how I've organized this, even though it's like delightfully unorganized, but organized at the same time. Like, if someone new came into this world, it'd be a nightmare for them, but for me, it just sort of makes sense.
I mean, I know the general areas. Over here's weapons and armor. Over here's, like, accessory-ish things.
Yes.
Like, I know where things are.
For some reason, there's a whole chest dedicated to just plants, because there's just so many freaking plants.
Yeah, I mean... In truth, I probably don't put things where they accurately should go, but these chests aren't fully organized anyway. They're just the
hard chest is sort of turned into the boss chest, plus like gold keys and other random assorted shit. Also, I never really threw out the 19 chilled mesh, but it's not like we're ever going to use it again, so I'm too lazy to go do it myself.
Whatever, honestly. Where's Gobo? There's Gobo. Nasty.
I don't really need
massive
my energy tank.
Massive is bad, though.
Toss that.
Heavy, zealous, terrible, unpleasant, demonic. Demonic's usually okay, but I'll roll to see if I can get something better. Legendary, that's what you're looking for.
And the band chest should be this one over here, yep. And a nice railgun company for you, Mr. Railgun. Shall ye never ruin what is perfectly fine ever again. Okay.
Alright, which of the two are we fighting first? They're equivalently difficult.
Yeah. First in order, I guess.
It says diaritis. So, I think that's the one that I need to go fucking find the marble biome again.
Yeah,
I
let's
know
go
where it
find
is.
another
Just...
good one. But
well,
I
I
will
know
let you do that while I go to the bathroom, though.
I know where the good one is. I just am lazy.
Yeah. That's good enough. That can't be upgraded. This can probably be upgraded. Nah. No. Oops. Bad. Eh. No. That's much more like it. And I can also give it an element if I wanted. Hook me up with them glyphs. There we go. I don't think I can do anything with the healer weapons. Okay, I will be back. Did you find it? Judging by the fact that you're not moving, I'm willing to guess yes. Yes, you found it. Okay. Do I need to bring anything else?
Still, yeah. Alright, yeah.
Nope, I got all my good
I
accessories.
can buy them when anywhere, so, yeah.
Nope. I think I'm all good. Though I will give myself an extra summon. Which I think might give me an extra thingy-mabobber above my head.
You can't have more than one of that summon.
Okay.
Which is why I didn't want it.
Well, if I only have one, I can spawn another of another kind.
Yeah, you can have something else.
So I could also have another prehistoric dinosaur.
I mean, part of the other reason why I didn't want it is because, like, objectively the duck does more damage. But that is actually pretty close to the damage.
But when you factor in the fact that you have, like, 8 ducks, that starts to not so be
Oh,
so
yeah.
close.
I mean, there's an extent to where the ducks are... The ducks aren't as good as they could be, Ross. Remember, Calamity fucked up summons, and they deal 25% less damage unless you're holding a summon weapon.
Yeah.
But anyway. Alright, so for this one it is the Ancient Awakener. Okay. Whatever makes you feel good. This one summons Diarrhea. Okay. You good to fight Diarrhea?
Yes.
Alright, Diarrhea incoming.
Alright, Dio. Let's go.
Can you come down? Ever?
Yeah, my dude. You feeling? Actually, here. Take this then if you don't want to come down. You have to fly through that eventually. Haha! Like, 2 damage.
Right, he does that shit. He just, like, flies around above you and drops stalactites.
Does he ever freeze time?
You would think that this is the one that would do it, since he's Dio. In this case. He's actually fast enough that my ducks are pretty bad.
And he flies up. What a cunt.
Yeah, he's always gonna be above you. It's infuriating.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be in this area, because my ducks get
He's not doing any damage. Is this, like, really hard? It's just annoying.
I mean, he does some damage.
Not much. I can barely hit him. That's the real problem with this fight.
No, my build focuses on damage over time, so... And this is where the actual fight is.
Good. I can actually fight him.
Yeah, this is what I remember. No matter which one you fight the other one immediately afterwards.
Yeah.
So when we go to fight Andizia, we're gonna fight Diaritis again.
Oh, it won't count? Oh
No.
dear.
Also, the reason why I was saying you don't like using damage is because they were beating my ass the entire fucking time. Like, I was drawing all the aggro. But it looks like you could probably handle him. He's really fucking low.
Oh, then they spawn both of them. I forgot about that part. Well, that was lucky.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not ideal, though. Because I'm probably not going to be able to live through both of them at once. God, he's a piece of shit, this fight is.
Okay. Let's try to warp back in time. Here, let me spawn my good friend. And my other good friend. And, this friend. And that hurt. And also the apple pie. Ah, shit.
And also time to die.
No. Not yet. Not yet. Survival mode. Just hope he slowly takes damage. That pattern's not impossible to dodge. for a couple minutes. Until he starts doing that black tar bullshit.
Zoom out.
Yeah, I'll just let you do the damage while I try not to die. And, well, you saw how well that went.
Ah, and then they fuse again. How many fucking phases is this fight? So you kill him, and then you get the final fusion form.
This isn't even my final form. Alright, nurse, I think I have enough time to go and talk to you and get a free heal.
Probably.
Thank you.
It's oddly almost easier in this version.
Less of a
It kind of
hitbox.
flies back and forth. I mean, it does that, which is annoying. You can't really dodge that, but... Oh, okay, it's tarring.
The tar is kind of a mean attack. Alright, he's almost dead. Okay, well. Did that count for both, or did we have to fight the other one first in order for it to count for him?
Didn't count as either, I guess. Look at our fucking boss checklist. Diaries and Andesium. Both are unchecked.
Both are checked for me.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. I don't care if mine's... I guess you landed the finishing blow, so it gave you double credit.
That's stupid. Anyway, it's pretty hard here.
I don't really give a shit if my checklist is complete. We beat the boss.
Yeah, we got the boss. Who cares?
What's
For some
this
reason, I can't
tag?
grab this life crystals, or I can't grab like any items really. Great. So hopefully the game catches up in a couple seconds.
What I'm going for, Dusk.
Uh-oh, I better get that treasure bag. Actually, I don't know if I can get the treasure bag.
Treasure bag was right here.
Yeah, I got the treasure bag. Okay. I just can't get this life heart. Can you come over here and grab it? Yeah, you can grab shit. I guess I'm just not allowed to grab shit anymore. That's a wicked punishment.
Well, that's what you get for...
Stealing the boss kill.
Yeah. Fucking terrible item. I didn't think it really paused you. You like continued moving. I think it paused me, but not you.
I am continuing to move. Oh, does it not pause other players anymore?
Does the world only affect yourself now? That's on cooldown, I think, for me. Now. Yeah.
Boy, that
Oh,
would
they
make
put a
Jade
cooldown
not
on
like
it,
anymore.
too.
No, there was always a cooldown on it.
Okay. But the other thing is, if it only affects you, though, that's gonna be terrible. What I mean is that's gonna be terrible because if it only pauses the game for one player, that means the enemies are still moving.
It might just be because I'm still glitched. I don't know.
Yeah, you might have a desync, I don't know.
It's weird. I was able to pick up several stuff over there. It's just not any of the shit down here. Here, let's see if I can't kill this fish. Actually, I want to pick up that specular fish. Oh, I can't pick him up. Oh, well. I can interact with objects, but I just can't pick it up. My inventory is the thing that's glitched. It's like I have a full inventory, but I don't. Now, let's try this. Well, that didn't work at all. That's just swell. I'm kind of afraid to do anything like open my treasure bag, as this is kind of a problem.
All right,
isn't it?
so let's do something real quick called restarting the world.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. And I have about 13, 14, 15 bosses worth of bags to open.
Yeah, you're gonna be there a while. In the meantime, I'm going to.
Like, only 5 of them matter remotely. The rest are just kind of superfluous.
Well, you open them and then immediately sell their loot, makes them dosh.
Pretty much. Go figure out if the snow SMG is worth it. By the way, did you get a snowball cannon from that boss?
I don't think so, but if we didn't get one, just spawn one. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm pretty sure I can trap one.
You actually get two options, I think I remember, for that. You can either have the fast one, or you can have the slow one that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, and that sounds like shit. I want the fast one, damn it.
Yeah, probably.
That's the whole point.
Yeah. Ooh, do we have Slime Rain? We do. Great.
That's great. That's something you want to have.
Yeah.
Do you think my rain staff turns off slime rain? Well, I'm gonna have to restart Tmod Loader. And you might have to as well.
I might have to as well. Great.
I don't have all the items I need yet. I don't have all the items I need yet. I don't have all the items I need yet. I don't have all the items I need yet. What's that noise? Are those his thoughts?
I'd always start Team Mother just in case, I guess. Come on. There you go. I have Twitch open on my other monitor, and Nova has been playing GTA 5 RP for the last 13 hours.
Nice.
I will never understand.
Who would sit here and play a game for such an absurd amount of time? Goodness.
Okay, you could make that statement, but at the same time, this man has sunk like 4,000 plus hours into this single playthrough.
Counterpoint. It makes some money.
It doesn't. He gets worse viewership.
Does he?
Yeah, he gets worse viewership when he does GTA RP. He just likes doing it. I guess, fair enough, more power to him. That's what he likes to do. That's what he likes to do. But holy fuck. Whenever he does a stream that's not GTA RP, though, he gets double the viewership.
Maybe the viewers that he does get for GTA 5 are just really generous with the donations.
I don't know. I think it's just that he likes doing it, but I mean, if that's the case, whatever, if that's what he likes, that's what he likes. I'm just surprised it's, that longevity.
There was that whole period of time where he would play a lot of Gary's mod-related shit. Back in, like, the early to mid-2010s, 2010s.
when I was watching, like, there was a point when I was watching his streams, like, daily, because they were, like, really good. He was doing a whole bunch of, like, niche games. They were, like, really interesting streams. And then, one fateful day, I remember distinctly, he was playing Crash Team Racing, which was, you know, a more known game at the time anyway. But, like, he was playing that, and he said, alright, guys, I got an invite to a GTA 5 RP server. I don't think it's gonna be much. It's probably just gonna be like one stream, and that's what it's gonna be. But I wanted to try it out because some people said it was fun, so I just wanted to, you know, do like one stream just to try it out. The end of everything.
Yeah, that's it.
Anyway, the server's back up.
It is, and I'm able to join, and possibly I'm able to pick up items.
Time stop. Did it work?
Yep, you are
Okay.
definitely time stopping me.
All right, good. And that was just a desync. I would prefer that works than it doesn't, because that means it works on enemies too.
Yes, which would be nice.
Holy
but
shit, it's fixed!
What's fixed?
Our room! Look how many there are!
Oh, that's funny.
Alright, I gotta clear them out.
Alright, I'll let you count.
Oh, I can't pick them up.
Why not?
I don't know. Now I can't pick things up.
Let's see if I can. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Well, looks
Can I
like just
pick-
before hard mode, the world broke again.
Can I pick anything up, or just those I can't pick up? I can't pick up anything. Okay, right.
Did you restart your game?
I did, yes.
Interesting. What is this phenomenon going on right now?
Hold on.
Is there some cheat menu thing we don't know about? Uh-oh.
I closed the world. I'm restarting it. I want to try something. I have theory.
Is it another item that's going to be going in the broken item chest?
If it's the world, that item's going in that fucking chest.
That's really fucking funny. Actually, that lines up.
That lines up. That makes sense. It would desync you.
So we'll
naturally.
join. We'll join. I'll pick up a heart, right? If I can. Then you'll use the world, and then I'll try to pick up a second heart. And that'll be the test. Easy. Easy peasy.
Well, before that, I'm going to check to see if anything can be picked up at all before I even use the world.
Yes, that's the point. That's what I was saying. I'm going to pick up a heart. In fact, we'll both pick up a heart.
I can pick up things right now.
Okay, let me join, see if I can pick up shit.
And then
Okay.
we will know. It's fine if we can't use it. It's mostly a meme anyway.
Alright, here's a heart. Yeah, that was easy enough. Alright. There's a world,
pick
though.
up heart. Yep, and then...
Well, I can move around if you used it.
Okay, but now can I pick things up? I can still pick things up. Okay,
Weird.
I did.
But it didn't stop me that time.
It didn't. No.
Alright, try it again. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't because I am on cooldown.
Oh, okay. Alright, try it again.
It's another 30 seconds, my guy. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, Lord. Let me go grab the railgun then, so we can... Hey, another duck.
Yeah, you might want to catch that. There you go.
Now, I, too, can have the stupid laser beam ducks.
That's right. Probably the hardest part of it right there is that fucking duck. I mean, water bolt's technically harder, but we already have it, so... Alright. A couple more seconds. You're gonna want to be trying to move while I'm doing it, I guess? Alright. I'm stopping it now.
Well, I can still move.
It paused it. Okay, you paused on my screen, though, when that happened.
I sure didn't.
I can't pick things up anymore, though.
I can't either. It's
Okay,
the world.
it's the world. Something to do with the world. Alright, that's fine.
Wait, I can pick up an item. Wait. I was just able to pick one up. Not this one. Wait, can you pick up mine? Hold up, come over here. I could pick up your item that you broke.
No, I can't pick this one up either. Okay. Fuck if I know, man. All right, so
It's the
we
world.
just have to shelve that item, and that's okay.
Dude,
That's okay. It's no
dude,
major loss.
if
But if
Jaden
Jaden was
joined,
here,
he would have been so mad.
dude, the fact that we had to shelf it immediately because it breaks the game. All right, we're just gonna.
That's really funny.
That's fine. We don't like that item that much anyway.
That's a good meme. I wonder what happened. I guess it broke in a recent update, and they haven't
I
bothered to fix
guess.
it
I
yet.
don't know.
Or haven't gotten around to it anyway.
Put it right into the fucking band chest and never look back. I mean, whatever.
We haven't had it juiced, and yet we've already found 3 banned items. Well, I guess 2, technically. The real still only counts as 1.
It's whatever, man. I mean, the most we were going to use it for anyway was maybe like in late game calamity to get health regen. But
Yeah, it would be great against Dog. No, a fight that already lags to high health.
it would break Dog. I guarantee it would separate him into several different parts, and that would be a major problem.
We just go turn on Tremor and turn on the Undertaker
okay.
gun.
I can pick shit up. We're good. I'm gonna put this fucking stupid thing in wherever the hell this band chest is. I don't even know which chest is the band chest.
The band chest is this lovely chest over here, compadre. It's this demonic-looking one.
Okay.
Very fitting.
Put the world in there and never look back.
Yeah.
That's fine. Anyway, it's good that our heart room got fixed.
I guess it's really something you're only able to check if you restart the world. That's how that works?
Maybe? It could be, or it could be me raising the ceiling fixed it? I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know.
Because we didn't do much after I raised the ceiling.
Whatever we did, it fixed itself, so...
If it only does it at the start of the world, that's fine. Every time we restart the world, we'll get fucking 20 hearts. Whatever. A good amount.
I already have 20 in my inventory. That's a lot. We'll be able to make a ton of heart lanterns. You do know where the heart chest is, right?
Yeah, I put mine in there.
Okay, yeah, we have 44 now.
Yeah.
So we're sitting pretty. Okay. Oh. Actually, this is funny. This might be good for you. Here. Do you want confusing ducks?
Well nearby, place a single magical brain above the ground, well nearby. The user's minions have a chance to confuse hit enemies. It largely doesn't matter. They kill them before, you know, they have the chance to be confused. Or if it's a boss, bosses are all immune to confused. All of them are. So.
It would be funny, though.
And it's a really shitty radius, too. That's not very big at all. It, like, has the little circle there. It's not very big. Anyway. It's neat, though.
Okay, it's time for the bags. The bags. Let's start with the bee bag. A lot of garbage. I did get the bee gun, which is good. The hive pack, obviously. And I got some bee nades, but not too many. Here's the count. Bat scythe, bat wing, and the ability to turn into a bat. Meh. Dune Sharkaron. Banner regeneration. Wow, that was a crappy one. Do you want the hasty pyramid to increase your minion capacity?
Not right now. I honestly feel like if I'm gonna do minion capacity shit, I need extra fucking. I need like an extra accessory slot to really do that. Plus, even if I was going to, I'd probably use like whatever the fucking where is it? Like the gem, the potion gem for it, because like there's a combination, like the crystal. I don't know. Could probably get something better out of that. Potion crystal accessories. What would it be? If you combined all of those together, you would get. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know. The harmony crystal is, actually. +1 max minions, reduced damage from cold sources, and reduced enemy spawn rate.
Nice. Garbage.
I would not want to equip that on a regular basis. I mean, you can disable the enemy spawn rate thing when you're crafting it, but...
Oh, the hasty pyramid sells for nothing. B-gun is obviously amazing. Oh, that's a godly batwing. Still bad. Okay. Ancient wax increases your minion capacity. By how much? Just so random.
Just one.
Just one, I guess. Kind of bad. Got any beeswax?
I do.
What is that?
It is.
I don't think you put it on the bar chest.
There you go. Get past it too.
No. Oh, you got a lot. You got more than I did.
It's like anywhere between like 20 and 40 when you roll the bag.
Okay, how do you make the super thing? It's like the Hornet staff, all the bee equipment, like a bee nade, bee gun.
Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. You can't make that.
You can't?
No, because that's an enchantment, and that is a thing from Fargo's Soul Mod. Can't do that.
Oh, you can make the Plague Bringer armor. That's what that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with that. Nuts.
I bet I know how those Obsidian core things actually work when they're summoning hearts. I think that they are summoning hearts, but they're invisible. And then when you reload the world, they become visible. I think that's what's happening. Like, it was summoning hearts those whole times, that whole time, but like it very slowly, like they're just not there. You can't interact with them. I don't know. It's- I This sky bridge is gonna be sad to make because we won't have dirt platforms to cheese.
Yeah, if only we had the one that increases the speed in which you place stuff. That would sure be really useful.
Wow, that sure would be useful. If only I could have that. I would just spawn it in. I
If
don't care.
only a certain someone would come along and help us in our time of need. Oh, wow. Someone to come along and help us in our time of need. Just when I needed them. Boy, this sure is contrived. Alright, traveler merchant, you need to help me out here. The fuck did you even... Oh, you spawned down there. Okay. Alright, Riley. Well, there's the sitting duck. Is it even worth it at this point?
No, because I have the hotline fishing hook that has the exact same fishing power, but it can also fish in lava.
Well, that stinks.
He's a little too late with it, unfortunately. I like sitting duck fishing rod, but you know, need to get it early.
Yep. Okay. Wow, he was gone and out of there in a minute.
Well, you did spawn him at sunset.
Yeah, I know. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, make that. And what can I do with this? That's not bad. In which case I need you. Alright. And let's make the ancient necklace. Which then lets me combine to make ancient jewelry. Which is not a bad accessory. I'm not sure how much it increases life and mana regen by. But I'm assuming a decent bit. Hook me up, Goblin, with the Reforge. Nice, it's dirt cheap.
I'm gonna guess the ancient jewelry probably just does the standard Band of Regeneration effect plus the additional 40 mana.
Yep, that's exactly what it does. Which I mean, hey, it's
That's
decent.
alright. I'm wearing an accessory that's like that. I have that basically, but instead of the 40 minutes, whenever you get hit, you also restore 3 HP, which is not like the best, but it adds up. Or it's like, I don't know, it's actually sometimes more than 3. It's like 3 to 8, I feel like.
Sometimes it takes quite a while to get warding. But it is very worth it. There we go. Probably not going to wear it right now. But if I consider playing with magic a little bit more than I ever do in these games. I don't really think I've made like a magic build yet in this game. I have enough shit that I think I could.
I've done magic plenty, but it's like, it's a very late game build. If you want to be functional. Well, there's a limit though, right? Because in order to really do a magic build, you need the mana flower, and I think you need hard mode for the mana flower.
Yeah.
Unless you're a fucking madman and actually want to slam your fucking drink mana potion key every 10 seconds, which it isn't that hard, but I'm just lazy.
Hmm. Alright, time to make a bunch of bee-nades.
Pretty much.
Just grenades and that. That's expensive.
What is our purpose? We check you at the wall of flesh.
I mean, you don't sell grenades. Bang. I have 36 bee-nades. If both of them start hucking them, we'll definitely get our money's worth out of it. Should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Wow, 2 platinum.
How easy that fight's gonna go is gonna heavily depend on what part of the wall of flesh my ducks want to target.
Yeah.
Because the eyes take like triple the damage that the mouth does.
Yeah. Alright, I wanted to do potion crafting so I could possibly make some more potion tools. I will do that in a minute, but first off, there's more bags to open. I've got to make sure I'm cleared my inventory. There's the full bee set in case anyone's stupid enough to wear it.
Made strictly because you were under the assumption you could actually have a good accessory.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great? No, unfortunately not.
Look, some of those souls are good to have, but it's risky. Because if one of them can break the game, many of them theoretically could.
Okay, then I can throw in the hive blocks right there. Which then lets me get rid of the hornet staff, and probably also the bee gun. I don't think I'm going to be using the bee gun. It's just a little too late for the bee gun to be useful. Bee-nades
also
will
the
be
bee
useful.
Guns. Also, the bee gun's kind of useless it's sort of dead on arrival because you'd rather have the bee's knees in almost any instance. But...
Pretty much. I mean, I've used the bee gun to good use before.
Yeah, the bee gun's fine, but like the bee's knees just get you. It gets you as many bees, but you don't have to worry about mana because you just use wooden arrows instead. So. Or you could big brain and use the honey recorder. Whew. Which isn't bad. It actually shits out way more bees than the fucking bee gun, but it's kind of hard to use. Because you honey the target and then it spews bees constantly. But...
Alright. Okay. More bags. Here's the jellyfish.
I don't think there's anything I can do while I'm waiting.
There's a jellyfish flail.
This. Probably not
That was a shit bag. I forget what you
are.
are.
I guess I could go fishing.
Yeah,
That's
go
something I can
fish.
do while I'm waiting on you, because I need to go fishing anyway. That's something I can work on. Fireflies, that's fine bait. I can go do that. That's a rating. Convenient. Swimming action.
Should be time to retire the emerald hook, finally.
I'm
Is
kind of
the swinging
surprised you're
hook
still
still a
using
thing?
it. No, it's not. That's juiced.
Hypothemia did certainly not give me the thing I wanted.
Are you sure it didn't?
Yeah, it didn't give me the snowball cannon, that's for sure.
Are you sure it didn't give you the snowball cannon?
Plus 25% snowball damage. Ah, god damn it. I wonder if that counts for ice ball. Does it?
I wouldn't
No.
know. You could literally test it, though.
It's hard to test. Also, I'm lazy.
You shoot a single snowball into training dummy, you then equip it. Shoot another snowball. Is it higher damage?
Guess that's true. Alright, dummy. Bang. About 21. $22. No, it does not look like it gets much
That would
stronger.
not be a 20. That's just standard damage variance.
Yeah.
So
it does not count ice. However, if that did do 25% increase, I would get rid of ice balls, because then snowballs would be better.
they would be, and they'd actually have range too. So
Yeah. By quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice. Snowballs do exactly as much as ice balls. So that's cute. I guess that item description lied. Yeah, it does a bit more. Okay. Well, now I have a gun that can shoot farther now. That's kind of nice.
ooh.
Cool. Probably should have tested that a while ago, but, you know. Just Ross things. However, the Frosted Flake, I don't know if it's worth it. I'm not really building that right now. Now, the Snow SMG, though, that's what I really want to build. So I'm just going to give myself the Snowball Cannon. Because I've already gotten it. And I'm just kind of curious. Actually, why don't I just give myself the Snow SMG, then?
Fair enough.
SMG. Okay. Okay, let's find out. So it starts out way better, but this one takes a while. It gets like really good damage eventually. It's like 250, which isn't actually really good compared to half the shit we were capable of doing at this point, but you know. And the Snow SMG is more like 100. Okay, it's worse. Yeah, that icicle it shoots out is just way better. And I forget what the other one is, but I'll take a look real fast. It's a little disappointing.
Like the snow cannon or some shit, but...
Not altogether unexpected. The frost cannon. Yeah, frost cannon. We'll give that a try. Nice all caps. Tire damage. It's more like a snow shotgun. Kinda shit. Apparently there's a gold bunny here. Oh, hey, there it is. Thanks. Can I turn it into a gold bunny bomb? That is the real question. Okay, yeah, so all those items are completely, utterly worthless. Nice.
Yeah.
About what I expected.
Especially because by the time you can actually realistically defeat Hypothema, like, they're not going to be good anymore.
Yeah, you were well past the point of them being anywhere decent. Which is rather unfortunate. I hear the word snow SMG and I'm thinking, actually, the SMG is a material, so maybe it can become something good very much later on. The Frost Thrower. Converts snowballs into frost balls. But this requires souls of salt. Wait. Isn't that like late? No, that's not that late. It's only
I think
20
that's just
range damage.
I think that's just one of the Enigma bosses drops Souls of Sot.
Okay. Well, it's definitely going in the bin of, I'm not going to look at it for a little while. I guess I also forgot that the Flurry Storm Cannon has Pestilence on it, which gives armor penetration. But I don't think the damage variance is that crazy. So... Tisk. Alright. And that is garbage, which is getting sold immediately. As is that. That'll hold on to. And the chests continue. Or the bags continue. Even my bags have bags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, here's the Eye of the Storm. This thing is awesome. And the Boulder Probe, I remember this. There's the Fungal Clump. He had a boomerang this whole time. It's not a bad boomerang either. Interesting. Are the Champion's Wings good? I forget. I think they're kind of shit.
I mean, they're pre-hard mode wings. They are what they are. They're not going to be top tier or anything, but they'll give you a slight boost on the height you already have. Because, like, fundamentally how wings work is they take all your bonuses that would give you upward verticality, they give you all of that, and then plus a little bit more. Although I remember that those might have, like, a height limit or some garbage that makes them, like, bad. I don't remember. That might be a different mod, though.
And here's Slime God. The Abyssal Tome. Okay. Ooh, that's fun. Summons a Koro slime to fight for you. Oh, that's kind of shit. Well, I guess it's probably better than the Amber Staff at this point. Well, eh.
That's up for debate. It depends on which version you get. Probably better than the T-Rex. It's probably not better than the Pterodactyl. I value having a ranged attack so much on minions. Because bosses just fucking refuse to let melee ones work.
Yeah. Dark Tome. What a good name. A bunch of defender medals, which is neat. And of course, there's Mr. King Slime giving me a bunch of junk I don't want. Thank you, King Slime, as always, for your contributions. Bad. Bad. Bad? Bad. Anything that is not a material and is bad, it's just going in the trash. Those are materials, so they don't have to go in the trash. That thing is interesting. Kind of curious, like, how good is it? Never mind, it's very bad. Swing, then you go.
To the home I go.
Dude, that purified gel cells were like half a gold each. It's good shit. That'll do. Okay. That can go in here. Boom, 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 boom. We are really running out of room for this specific type of item. Our building blocks. Okay.
Well, in the meantime, while I was waiting for you, I got a good amount of fishing done. 30 wooden crates, 15 iron, 5 gold, 7 strange, and 4 aquatic depth.
And if it had been with the fishing shotgun, it would have been like 8 times that amount.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of really goes to show how overpowered that shit was.
Well, no, but I don't know. You blow through bait 8 times faster, too, though. I think it just gets it done faster.
Okay, but you can just buy bait. It's not a problem.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, with the amount of bait I used, 27, I probably would have gotten about the same amount of shit. I just would have gotten it at 8 times the speed.
Yeah. Again, kind of shows how overpowered it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost done. 3 more bags left. Hit scanner. Oh, that's pretty neat. Wow, that's like consistent damage. Wait a minute. Zuper, the alien probe doesn't take your 1 pet slot. I think you could have Danny DeVito and have the alien pet. Fair warning. Where's the gunsmith? There he is.
Nice pissing UFO.
Zuper, I think you can have the Danny DeVito as well as your UFO, actually.
Is it a light pet?
I think so. Try equipping it. Equip it to the slot below your pet slot.
Where did I put it? What's the item called?
It's called the Omega Core, Omega Drive.
Yeah, that is a light pet.
Nice. It's probably a very shitty light pet because it probably doesn't produce light, but for me, who doesn't need a light pet, that's it's basically just a free item. Free damage.
I don't know the deets on this thing.
Meh. Not really feeling this UFO.
Pet falls here around, then unit damage from moves. Shoots lasers, learns to deal a small amount of damage. I was trying to see if it does it based on. That is a really, really bad sentry.
It is.
Look at that pitiful damage. Holy
it's actually
shit.
Pretty shite, yeah. Compared to this. But also, I don't even know if it's a sentry. It is a sentry.
I mean, it better be a sentry. It doesn't move. I would feel like if that takes up a summon slot, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's pretty shite. I'd rather have my plant. Do. And that leaves like 2 bags? 2 bags. This bad boy, which is a trophy. Hold for 3 seconds, then release to teleport? Where does it take you?
It makes a little pitch stream, right? And then it shoots a projectile along that pitch stream, and it'll teleport you to where the projectile lands.
Oh. Well, this is kind of shitty.
Oh, it's fucking abysmal. Especially because the projectile has travel time.
So it's a really bad Ender
It's
Pearl.
a Ender Pearl you have to hold for 3 seconds before you throw it, yes.
That is rancid. Why is that an expert drop?
I don't know.
What does Astrolight Ore do? Or Shard? Hey, guide, how many... I got 6 of these. There's no way this is enough for anything. No, it's not enough for even one thing. What a fucking rip. Wow, that was like the worst bag I've ever gotten. That horrible item, 6 of an item, and a trophy.
Yep. That is, in fact, what that guy always gives you. Is just like he has one item that he drops, and he gives you a bit of astrolite, and that's it.
Why do we even bother spawning him? Anyway,
Well, because
here's Dio.
you know, it's still, you're beating him to beat him up. It's like, why did we fight the Grand Thunderbird? Like...
Oh, it happened again. I have random materials that have a bonus. Precise Core of Dust for that plus 1% critical strike chance.
Hey man, that's pretty precise. That's what we're looking for. That's ideal.
And here's the Dio Zawoldo, which is going right into the broken items chest, along with its brother, also Dio. See, not a whole lot. I think the winner here was the stupid UFO light pet. It was probably the best thing I got.
And it still fucking sucks. I mean, it does pretty pitiful damage, but it is what it is. It's a free little bit of damage.
What was the core of whatever do? Core of Dawn?
All kinds of shit. Half of it is things that, half of it interacts with the world, though, so, you know, you can ignore that half of the items.
Okay.
There's a few things. There's a summoning wand I was going to go for before I discovered the Cult of Duck.
Hmm. I'll also get my hotline fishing rod. Anyway, I got something called the Geodizer. Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Fast shotgun.
That is good. That's very good. Nice.
Well, if you're really close range, but...
Yes.
But hey, it's also a spray and pray if you're inaccurate, so it works well enough.
So I'm gonna slap a good enchantment on that bad boy. Increase the speed, eh? If I could, like, mega increase that speed, get, like, hollowed on it. Broken. No. I'm looking for hollowed, my dude. Can you hook me up with hollow? You know what I'm looking for here, dude. I need a nice fast one. Deadly. Could be better than that. No. I'm not really feeling it. That's not even good. Come on.
Thus it was. Ross wasted all of his money attempting to get hollowed.
That looks pretty good. Unreal. It's not bad.
He was not content with demonic, or whatever else. We try to do it all the time.
Yeah, that's definitely like my best gun right now. Now let me just put a nice enchantment on it to make it even better, and we'll call it a day. In fact, I think I'll put some armor piercing on it, since its damage isn't super high. Alright, now let's see how much damage it does.
Well, the training dummy is not going to change its damage much.
Yeah, about like 400 to 500. That's pretty good. I'll take that to the bank. If only you could test how much damage your pickaxe did to it, but it just breaks the dummy.
I think you can, actually. Aim your pickaxe, like, way the fuck off in the boonies where you can't break anything. Yeah. Just don't click on the training dummy with it.
Yeah, not bad.
I'll just go. Which side are they coming from? The east? Okay, I'll go stand out towards the east, and I don't have to.
Oh my
god!
god!
Okay.
Look at the knockback on this. That's funny. It sends them flying. This thing has insane knockback. That's really funny. So it's not supposed to be damage. It's just supposed to be get the hell away from me. The weapon. Which is really funny. Bye-bye. Alright, yeah,
So
this
its
thing's
DPS
awesome.
isn't quite as high due to the fact that the enemies don't get to get hit by it that much, but it still gets
Bosses
them the
will.
fuck away.
Bosses absolutely will.
Yeah, bosses you can't knock back.
Look how far they go. It barely has any chance to... No, it doesn't even have a chance to not consume ammo. It will always consume ammo. So... Bang, 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 bang. It does mean nothing gets close, which is really nice for defense. Wow, melted. Nice. Pulped. Now I just need to make a range build. So I'm just going to swap out my helmet for whatever I can do.
The Obsidian helmet, you'll get a different set bonus, but it should be, you know, theoretically good still.
Where's the obsidian helmet at? That's dark steel. Am I missing some? Oh wait, I need the thing from the fishies. There we go. Lava gems. At least nope, there we go. Yeah, hook me up with some of that range damage. Or was that change it to? Plus 10% range crit chance. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, it's real good. Oh, they're gone already? No.
The goblins? Oh, they've been gone.
That's unfortunate. I was going to test the gun against them.
There's still one goblin. He's attempting to shoot projectiles at me, but he's
I think this gun is going to be better against wall of flesh than the B-nades will.
I mean, probably.
It's too big. Like, I can't really dodge.
Well, only a couple bits of it actually, you know, can get hit, but yeah. You'll still end up hitting it. You'll just probably mostly be hitting its mouth. Which takes, like, crap-ass damage.
Yeah. There's no benefit off of using, like, regular... I can add rubber bullets to knock the enemies back farther. How far back could they possibly go? Alright, well, now I'm curious. Alright, let's go watch them fly.
If you can find anything to shoot.
I'll go to the desert if I have to. Those things are kind of bulky. Oh, damn you, alien. Don't shoot him. I'm trying to make him go flying. Alright, to the antline den, then. Things die too fast because of this stupid ant. Oh, Canidrion! Oh, you don't go flying. Darn you, Canidrion. Dickhead. It's about the same, I'd say. Not really a discernible difference. I need something with a little bit of staying power that gets knocked back.
You're gonna have a difficult time doing that, because things that have staying power are usually mini bosses up, and those don't get knocked back.
Hey, someone dropped a sandstorm in a bottle. That's pretty neat. Okay. So the rubber bullets are a meme. I mean, unless the damage is really good for some reason. It's not even that much worse. But no, the musket balls are clearly better.
And if you wait for a blood moon by silver balls, those are like 2 damage better per bullet.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
It is late.
Yep.
Oh, comes the time where we just have to say, we'll have to do it next time.
Pretty much. I pretty much was waiting for you to get done at this point, because I don't have a whole lot to do right at this moment, because it's like, oh, I could go fishing more, but I don't feel like walking all the way to the ocean, so I'm just gonna hang out till Ross is done, basically, was my logic.
How many chests are we up to?
Oh, I didn't fish more since the last time I updated you. Still, we have like a good 50 crates from that. More than that, 60-ish crates. 65-ish crates.
Well, it's a start.
It's a start. We're probably looking for 100 to 150 at least before entering hard mode, but that's not that hard to get.
Right. Can I make, real fast before I go, can I just make different types of bullets?
Make party bullets, I think.
I can actually make a couple different types. That's too powerful. Cursed bullets are too powerful. I can actually just make silver bullets.
Oh, okay, they let you make it. Gotcha.
The best thing I can make, though, is acceleration rounds, which require victory shards, which we have a ton of. So, I'm just going to go to town. Don't mind if I do. And now, alrighty, there we go. Okay. Put that there. Put this there and there. Oh, out of room. Put that there. Turn this in for a bad thing next time. This can go in here. This there. So much organization.
Did you just get the most, like, drastic music change in the world there?
Yes, I did. Because the rain stopped.
It just didn't, like, fade at all. It just went rain, daytime music.
Yep. That's pretty much what happened. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put away the B-nades. Do you want them?
And,
I don't think I need them for wall. Just toss them in your inventory.
I might consider using them, but I don't really use them as a main source of damage when I use them. I just chuck a couple out and I switch my actual weapon.
Reflective obsidian dye. That's cute. Alright, now we're up to about 600 to 700 damage.
Fucking good.
I recommend making this gun. It's kind of busted.
It's pretty good when you are pressing your face right up against the training dummy.
Okay, fair enough.
That's the thing, is it feels really strong in theory.
But like,
it's probably still pretty decent, even at like
it's
longer
great at
range.
pushing back the little guys, and when it's a big fat ass boss like Wall of Flesh, it will melt him.
Yeah, it probably does great damage, but
it will carry me a little bit into hard mode until I actually get, like, you know, good shit. So I'm perfectly okay with this being a fine gun.
Yeah, I might consider it, but that's not a concern for me at this moment.
Anything else I need at the moment? Nope. Nope. All good. That is a good time to give the world a close.
Okay.
at just under the 8-hour mark.
Just under.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of surprised you kind of kept going.
Welcome to the powers of coffee and second winds.
Yeah.
And also just getting back onto my schedule. It's probably better that I did stay up, so I didn't fuck up my sleep schedule. So take your blessing.
You're gonna have to get up for fucking shed work though, so I mean, you know.
You know, that's fine.